Lordship, I beg to mention item number 45, my lord. This matter-
45.
Lordship, this matter has become infractious, my lord.
Hmm?
This matter has become infractious.
Mr. A.
Mubarak.
Mubarak, learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the instant contempt petition has become infractious. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Mubarak, learned counsel for the petitioner, the contempt petition stands closed as infractious.
I am for the contempt of counsel.
Mr. N. Upadhyay, learned counsel for the respondents, is present and has also endorsed the above submissions of Mr. Mubarak.
All right.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 53, lordship.
23,
53.
53.
Lordship, the matter may be listed after Bihu vacation, lordship.
Why?
Lordship, my senior Mrs. Egan has undergone a surgery, lordship.
On the prayer of Miss
M. Burman on behalf of Mrs. Egan.
on behalf of Ms. Egan, learned counsel for respondent number 2, leaves the case after 3 weeks. It is submitted that counsel has been taken from the learned counsel for the petitioner to make the prayer.
May it please the lordship. Item number 7. The matter pertains to adoption of service rules for the workers, your lordship. Mr. T.C. Sutiyama, learned senior counsel, was supposed to file an affidavit or get instructions in the matter. Nothing has been done in that regard. The matter cannot be taken up very conclusively. If your lordship fixes the matter in the month of January,
Hmm?
if your lordship fixes the matter in the month of January, it'll probably give them time also to file their affidavit in the matter.
We don't know. I have not seen the
Yes.
whether TC Sudhi has obtained instruction or not
That, yeah, in fact, the affidavit was also directed to be filed on earlier occasions. Nothing has been done
to
on that.
place the instruction.
There are other occasions also where the matter was heard and affidavit was.
Wait for your turn.
Yes, yes, I'm good. I'm good.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to, with consent of other party, I beg to mention item 4.
4.
May the matter be listed on the first week of February.
First week of February. What is this? Okay, 1 to 10, we'll see. We will wait for some time. 1 to 10, 1 to 9, you wait for some time.
Lordship, there is one more matter,
Huh.
item 37,
37.
7.
Yes.
With the consent of other party, I would like to mention.
Hmm.
May the matter be listed any date after vacation.
Okay, Miss
M.K. Sharma.
M.K. Sharma, you appear for petitioner.
I'm appearing on behalf of G. Pegu, learned CGC.
D. Pegu.
G. Pegu, Girin Pegu.
Okay. MS so-and-so, learned counsel, representing Mr. G. Pegu, learned central government counsel for the respondents, has made a prayer for adjournment. Full stop. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the petitioner to make the prayer. Full stop. As sought for, leaves the case after 3 weeks
May it please your lordship.
on a date to be fixed by the office. Yes.
Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 54 on the behalf of Mr. M. Bhagwati. Lordship, he has some difficulty. Moreover, in the petitioner has challenged the rule before the division bench, and this matter has been listed for final disposal. Lordship, this matter may be fixed after 4 weeks, Lordship.
Hmm. Rules are under challenge
Lordship.
before division bench.
Lordship. Recruitment rules of lower division grade.
Challenge in petition. Now. Okay. What is your prayer here? MS
Zibora.
Zipora, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, has submitted that the concerned connected rules are under challenge in a writ petition pending before the division bench, and the said writ petition is fixed for final consideration. First up, with such projection, MS Bora has sought listing of the case after how much?
4
Huh?
weeks, Lordship.
After 4 weeks. First up, you have informed the other side. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the respondents to make the prayer. First up, in view of the above, let the case be listed after 4 weeks.
There is for motion, item number 1.
Item number 1.
Yes, Your Lordship, my lord, here, notice will simply go now.
Okay.
The matter pertains to my lord, promotion and demotion.
You are challenging what?
Reversion.
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 Okay. Heard Mr. R.P. Sharma, learned senior counsel assisted by Mr. Dihingia, S. Dihingia, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr.
Sir, number.
learned standing counsel, Guwahati High Court. For the respondent number 2, 3, 4, and 5. First up, also heard Mr. Ardhor, learned additional senior government advocate for the respondent number 1. First up, the petitioner has assailed the actions on the part of the respondent authorities in reverting the petitioner to the post of
UD assistant, my lord,
UD assistant
post of solicitor.
after he was promoted to the post of head assistant. Post of issue notice
My lord, he was
returnable
promoted to the post of civil solicitor. Civil solicitor.
after he was promoted to the post of civil sirastadar. Post of issue notice returnable in 4 weeks, as Mr. So-and-so has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of the so-and-so and Mr. Dhor or so-and-so for the respondent number 1, issuance of formal notice to the said respondents and dispense with extra copies within 3 working days. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 6 by registered post with AD within 3 working days from today.
My lord, the demotion may be subject to outcome of the.
It is always there.
Yes, anyway,
The order of reversion of the petitioner, having regard to the projections made in this writ petition, it is observed that the order of reversion of the petitioner to is would be subject to the outcome of the writ petition.
Order 2 steps, item 2.
Be granted to the obtained instruction for significant promotion. What you are challenging here?
Transfer, Your Honor.
Transfer.
Yeah.
On what ground?
He was transferred within 2 months here, Lord.
My lord, there is a poem to this effect, my lord. The district commissioner is empowered to transfer any gazetted, non-gazetted, any officers within his jurisdiction whenever any exigency arises. That is,
So, Melafaidi,
Yes, sir.
or against the rules.
Frequent transfer, Your Lordship, without assigning any reason, Your Lordship.
Recently, I have upset such a decision in a division bench report of Kohima bench last week. Anyway, you have not taken steps.
Lordship, we have already served the extra copies. We also submitted the copies, but some corrections were there. We are directed to file corrected copies that were not submitted. I will take the steps on respondent number 3 with today itself.
You have joined or not?
No, Your Lordship, there is an interim order.
my lord,
Interim order, status quo.
my lord, will just peruse this. This instruction was not issue your lordship. I'm just placing it once, my lord. So,
Okay,
my lord,
let us see your case, then. গ্রাম রোজগার সহায়ক পূব ধনিরাম পথার যোগীজান সোয়েনস Where is your joining order?
At page 16, Your Lordship.
No, page 13.
Page 16, Your Lordship, annexure.
Come to page 13 first. Transferred. Your name is shown here.
Yes,
You are what? Ziaur Rahman.
Diawar Rahman, 10.
Jugijan Development Block, Radhanagar. We need the same block.
Same block.
And who was transferred to Radhanagar?
That is respondent number 3, Your Lordship.
And his name is shown in this order. What is his name? Sahidul Islam. Is his name reflected here?
Fahindul Islam, Your Lordship, his name was reflected in the page 21. Your Lordship. Page 18.
37, my lord, page 15.
Page 18. Page 18, latest order, where both the parties' name were
In
reflected.
exercise of power. September. Now, what policy you are relying upon? Right, government.
Moreover, Your Lordship, in page 21, one order was issued as to the effect that some reorganization of block were going on. Therefore, the transfer of officers were being stayed. So, in that situation, what was the urgency for transferring the present petitioner within 2 months of his previous transfer?
Hmm.
That was not explained.
So on what ground this can be challenged? A transfer.
The case
This
of
is kept
frequent-
in abeyance or what?
My lord will just take this page number 13.
The question is, you are an officer or what?
No, I am not officer. I'm great.
Yes.
You are not an
oh,
officer.
Yes.
Sahayak,
So
my lord.
this notification does not apply.
Apply, my lord.
Does not apply, but it explain the situation because relocation of the block is going on that such circumstances. What was their urgency to transfer him within 2
No,
months of previous?
No, what are
transfer?
the grounds on which a challenge can be made to an order of transfer?
Before
It is not
three-
a frequent transfer, one transfer.
yes,
It is not that 4 transfers have been made.
And my lord will take a note in page 13, 53 Gram Savak has been transferred.
Then thereafter, in the subsequent order, 4 have been rearranged only. And you are not an officer to rely on this
Yes, my lord.
page 21 notification.
yes,
On the other hand, there is another notification which has empowered the deputy commissioner to transfer gazetted and non-gazetted officers posted by any department in a particular district within his jurisdiction. I think you are within the same block or what?
He is in the same district.
Same district is okay, and plus
And block also.
perhaps block also. It appears.
Yes.
Pub Dhoniram Pathar, GP. From Radhanagar to Jugijan Development Block. Jugijan Development Block. Same block.
And my lord, the thing is that there is no malafide, my lord.
No, he did malafide alleged. No,
No, not alleged, my lord. But
no violation of statutory rules.
no, yes, my lord.
But what prompted the deputy commissioner to transfer him after 2 months?
Not only him, my lord. Initially,
I have
there
seen
are
4.
53, my lord.
Was there any representation by the other one?
No, my lord. My instruction doesn't say so, my lord.
Hmm?
In the exigency of service, my lord, the deputy commissioner has taken a call, my lord. Maybe he's a very good worker. That is why the deputy commissioner needs him there, my lord. Very efficient.
See this instruction.
Your Lordship, one day may be given, I will appraise.
Yes,
That instruction may also be given.
tomorrow.
Yes.
You give a copy to him.
Yes, ma'am. Definitely.
Alright, Mr.
You say again.
Yu Soikia. Why otherwise it has come? No step has been received. Sir, you are not taking step on the private respondent?
Yes.
My
Yes.
lord.
Respondent number 3, Your Lordship.
My lord,
Huh?
once they usually such happens, my lord.
No, this was not technique taken by us. This is the copy of submitting the extra copies. On that day itself, we have submitted for the private respondent. Also, we have submitted the documents, but some corrections were directed. But that is somehow skip, Your Lordship. I will take if
Since
Your Honor allow-
October, you are not taking step, enjoying a status quo order.
No, yes, Your Lordship, but
Hmm?
that was a bona fide mistake.
No, just see the orders. No, since September. But your instruction does not indicate any region, not a semblance of region.
My lord, in exigency of service. My lord,
That is too broad.
Public demand, public service is paramount, my lord. In transfer matter, my lord, when there is an exigency of service in public recourse, my lord, that is paramount. That itself is a my lord reason.
But
my
there are also authorities that if second frequent transfer is made, there should be some region. Even some region whether
My lord, he was not transferred alone. In the second transfer, even, my lord, there are few others along with him, my lord.
but you have not taken any steps.
I'll take it today itself.
But since September, you are not taking steps.
Actually, Your Lordship, we have given the steps, but some corrections were directed, but that was somehow skipped, Your Lordship.
But 2
Because-
months, more than 2 months, 3 months.
Actually, we were under the impression that it was already taken, Your Lordship. Extra copies were already served on that day itself, Your Lordship.
When you took the step,
That is in 21/10/2024.
21,
And this is the acknowledgement.
we'll see then, day after tomorrow, whether he has taken, or otherwise we'll vacate the step. Third, Mr. Yu Soikia,
You say.
learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. R. Dhor, learned additional senior government advocate for the state respondents. Full stop.
I'm appearing for respondent number 1.
Huh?
Respondent number 1, NRD department.
MS,
K for our lordship,
J. Bora,
on behalf of S. Dr. Your Lordship.
learned counsel representing Mr. S. Dotto, learned standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respondent number 1, and Mr. R. Dhor, learned additional senior government advocate for the respondent number 2. Full stop. As per office notes, dated. Nine 12/2024. Comma, no step has been received by the section till date. Full stop. The petition was directed by order dated 21/10/2024 to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 3 by registered post with AD within a week from 21/10/2024. And the interim order passed earlier was made to continue. Full stop. Para in view of the same on Mr. Soikia, the counsel for a petitioner has submitted that steps were duly taken in deference to the order dated 21/10/2024 Bhide, any number?
No, Lordship, for respondent number 1 and 2, we have given the extra copies, but for the respondent number 3, we given the copy, but that was directed to file some corrected copy. That were not done, Your Lord.
Post of office to put up, office to place a note as to whether the petitioner has taken any steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 3 in deference to the order dated 21/10/2024. Proper note. List the case Wednesday.
Item number 3 for admission.
There is a case, my lord, disciplinary proceeding and the penalty challenge, the pleadings are complete. Pleadings are complete.
Should we admit?
My lord, at least, I'm not in vacation mood, my lord. I don't know about my learned friend. I am ready. It can be disposed of, my lord, at the admission stage.
Okay, then we'll put up on a hearing day.
Hearing.
Sometime in after Mark BU.
Okay. 23 or 30?
My lord, not on 30 May. I will be absent.
Okay.
23rd
23rd January?
23rd January. take it. ঠিক আছে।
No.
Or 25th?
25th is Saturday.
Let it be.
25th January. Oh, sorry. Sorry. 23rd?
23rd.
25 কোন কোট? দুইখন 24 দিছে। মই উল্টা পাল্টা লগাই দিওঁ দুইখনই 21st of January or 23rd of January?
23rd, my lord.
23rd.
Thursday.
Heard Mr. S.C. Borbora, learned senior counsel, assisted by M.S. M.D., learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. S. Nath, learned counsel representing the respondent LICI authorities. It is submitted by the learned counsel for the parties that the exchange of pleading is complete and the matter can be heard at the admission stage itself. As sought for and as agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, lays the case on 23rd January in the admission column.
Interim order shall continue.
The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next day.
All right.
Item 4.
Lord, here I pray for some time, Lordship, I have to obtain the instruction whether the final penalty given and they have not challenged it.
No, that is another chapter.
Already rule has been issued, how it can come?
It should have come up for hearing is what. Perhaps my colleagues, they moved an application of the registry, they put it up in admission.
So,
Let it be taken up for hearing,
in
madam.
the next hearing list,
Yeah.
next hearing list, already admitted on 2020, so it can be heard Mr. R. Mojumdar, learned counsel for the petition, and Mr. S. Roy, S. Roy, learned counsel, central government counsel for the respondents. Full stop. As pleading is complete.
Yes.
As the exchange of pleading is complete and the rule has already been issued on 19/3/2020, list this case in the hearing list, in the next hearing list,
Obliged.
Item 5.
What penalty?
Penalty from dismissal of service. Pleadings are complete, but my lord, we are handicapped by the fact that two regulation, my lord, one is Huansri Gaunia Bank Staff Service Regulation 1982. And we have asked for it specifically when we had asked for the documents during the inquiry proceedings. That is not available online and neither my friend have it. So I think he should get the copy of it. Unless we get that copy of it, how your lordship will?
If it is a regulation, it should be available.
Yes, my lord. Actually, what happened was that, my lord, this is a regulation of 1982. And
Yes.
that regional bank, my lords, was amalgamated with the Assam Gramin Vikas Bank in 2019. I have asked for it, my lords. At present, we do not have it. Let this matter come up after the EU break perhaps, and by that time we'll, my lord,
Okay, but
all the
get the rule then, regulation.
regulation, service regulations.
And also, my lord, the 2006 regulation will also be necessary. Because initially, under the old, that Suvansri Bank, they initiated a proceeding. When it was merged with the Assam Gramin Vikas, they initiated in 2006, they initiated under this regulation because there was an order from this court remanding the matter back to the departmental authorities. So I think both this will be necessary. Your lordship may kindly observe it in the order and fix it immediately after. If my learned friend can, your lordship may fix it for disposal, but provided they give it.
We don't know about fix it on immediately BU vacation.
Yes.
22nd of January. Let him place heard Mr. B.D. Kumar and Senior Counsel, assisted by Ms. J.M. Kumar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. My memory is failing because I was remembering the name there. And very tough name in Kohima Mines.
P. Ganguly for all the respect.
Yes. For the bank.
For all the respect.
Okay. Mr. A. Ganguly, Learned Counsel for the respondent bank authorities, full stop. Mr. Korn and its senior counsel has submitted that for adjudication of the issues involved in this writ petition, the sets of regulations, service regulations, namely, 1, and 2 would be necessary. But he is handicapped. As the said 2 sets of regulations are not with him and the same are not easily available.
It's not available on the online web.
Not easily available. Full stop. Mr. Ganguly, Learned Counsel appearing for the respondent bank authorities has submitted that he would make an endeavor to obtain these 2 sets of regulation and to place it before the court on the next date of listing, post of as sought for by Mr. Ganguly, list the case on 22nd January.
Yes.
All right.
May I plead your lordship, matter relating to non-payment of area salary, lordship. Lordship, on 27/3/2023, this Honorable High Court has passed an order
On
directing the
which date?
27/3/2023.
27/3/2000. You are a pensioner.
Lordship?
You are a pensioner.
Yes, lordship.
Hmm? You want what? Area salary?
Yes, Lordship, when the petitioner was suspended,
Whether any order was passed under FR?
Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Councils, whether this observation is a final observation or a tentative observation. In the order dated 27/3/2023.
I wouldn't.
FR also. Para 11, you're pressing on para 11.
Yes, Lordship. And Lordship, in my affidavit, page number 67, Lordship, 67 and 68, Annexure G, whereby the Office of the Principal Accountant General pass an application to the Chief Engineer PWD building and stating that the bill should be, I am to authorize you to draw the area pay and allowance for the period from 2008/1997 to 31st 1/2015 from the Treasury Officer, New Guwahati. And disburse the same to Sri Biraj Kumar Datta, FF.
Where is that order? Penalty order or?
This is
There are two horizontal flags in the court. The first one would be the
Just horizontal flag.
orange or yellow flag.
Otherwise, page, any idea?
page 11 to 12, Lordship, my writ petition. Annexure A, this is the order of governor.
Order of governor. You were serving as what?
AFS, Account and Finance Officer. Finance and Account Officer,
In the treasury.
Lordship. Lastly, he was serving as Finance.
What is
and-
the penalty order?
Lordship, page number 11, my writ petition.
No. Page number 11.
11, Lordship.
Penalty order.
Lordship.
Perused.
It is by the governor.
বেলেগ এখন নাই নেকি? পেপাৰ আছে। For B. At the time when this order was passed, you were in under suspension or you've been reinstated?
Afterward, I am reinstated, but at the moment of this order, I was suspended. Afterward, I was reinstated.
You preferred appeal.
Lordship.
Appeal, what happened to the appeal?
Chief, nothing result come from the appeal.
Okay. Then you prefer writ petition. You retired in 2015.
Lordship.
Are you receiving a pension?
Lordship.
You are receiving pension.
Lordship.
But that needs to be corrected or what? No. Only area salary for that period. This penalty order was passed in 2008,
2008, Lordship.
but here paragraph 11,
He was suspended till 2020.
2000,
2000, Lordship, sorry, 2000.
2000. Brief. Okay, he was placed under suspension on 13 to 1997. And you were reinstated in 10/7/2000.
Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi, what is the case?
Well, here we have filed an affidavit dated 3/6/24, running page 35. Lordship, the reason, my lord, for non releasing the arrear salary for that particular period is that, my lord, in the impugn or not, it's not impugned hearing. In a penalty order, it has been, my lord, categorically stated that, my lord, so far as the suspension period is concerned, that part will be counted only for the pensionary purpose only. Page, my lord, 12.
Page 12.
12, my last second para, the highlighted parts. One increment with cumulative effect be stopped and the period of suspension from so and so be treated as on duty for pensionary benefits only. So, my lord, going by FR 54B.
B. Yes, that is what.
So that part, my lord, we have already, and it has not been put to challenge in the repetition now.
Lordship, kindly pass over the metaphor to your lordship.
54(1).
54(1), 54B(1). So whether that observation in that order is contrary to 54B, because it is specific that shall be treated on duty for pensionary benefit, right? Meaning thereby it has rejected the other part,
Yes.
that pay and allowances to be paid to the government servant for the period of suspension ending with reinstatement or the date of retirement, as the case may be. Here in your case, this 3 years period, 97 to 2000, regarding the pay and allowances to be paid to the government servant for the period of suspension ending with reinstatement. This appears to be considered in the context of FR 54B. There are two parts to it: pay and allowances for the suspension period, and next part is whether or not the said period shall be treated as a period spent on duty. Now, it has been held that for the purpose of, it will be held as spent on duty, but for pensionary purpose. Meaning thereby, apart from subsistence salary, the other part is not payable.
Yes.
So this observation perhaps
That's
not
the-
in conformity with 54B, that order, para 11 of that order, that the penalty so imposed does not in any manner deprive the petitioner of his salary during the period from so and so to so and so. This court is of the opinion of the petitioner that would be entitled to a salary from 28/01/1997 to 10/7/2000. Now we have to test it on basis of 54B,
So that is the ground on our affidavit.
sub rule 1.
Lordship, kindly pass over for today.
Okay. You might not be aware of 54B. MS
At Alukdar.
A. Talukdar. Heard MS A. Talukdar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, post of Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel, Finance Department, has submitted that in the order imposing penalty dated 14/11/2008, within bracket annexer A, comma, apart from imposing the penalty, comma, an order was passed to the effect that the period of suspension from 28/01/1997 to 10/7/2000 was to be treated as on duty for pensionary benefits only, comma, meaning thereby, comma, apart from the order of penalty, comma, the competent authority had also passed an order in conformity with FR B 54B within bracket 1. Post of MS Talukdar. In view of such projection made by Mr. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel, Finance Department, MS Talukdar sought for a week's time to address on the issue. Post of list the case accordingly after 1 week on a date to be fixed by the office. Mr. Bhattacharya, D. Bhattacharya, Learned Counsel, Learned Standing Counsel, Accountant General, Assam, is also heard.
Item 7.
Yes,
Yes, Your
something was submitted by you.
Kindly come to page 119. 119 and 120.
119.
Yes. This is from the government, Your Lordship, to the Labour Commissioner. The certain changes which were advised on the proposed service rules. At page 120 is the letter where it says that the service rules have been changed as per the recommendations. This is based on what the matter is at now, Your Lordship. Instructions are sought for as to the status of approval, the service rules.
Your prayer tree is not possible to be granted.
So what has happened now, Your Lordship?
It's not possible to be granted in a petition. Mr. Sharma.
Yes. So now what has happened?
This is your main prayer or what?
This is, in fact, 1 and 2 are also written in nature of mandamus. The implementation of the service rules will come only when the rules are accorded their approval.
No, approval, grant of approval or not
Yes.
grant of approval, whether this is a case issue that can be considered within the ambit and scope of writ of mandamus. No, I don't think so.
No, but there are no.
Well, it is their prerogative.
It is their prerogative, yes, absolutely.
Rule can be set aside
Yes,
if virus is challenged.
yes.
But direction to implement the rules, I don't think.
No, in fact, what has happened is
Draft
that
rules.
the direction here.
So what, some division means or what? This pending or what? Who has said? Oh no, this is not.
No, Your Lordship.
No,
This
why
is-
it has come today?
In fact, my.
For placing instruction.
Yes. In
My lord,
fact,
this instruction will come. It hasn't come as of now, my lord.
Huh?
My lord,
Has not come.
my lord.
Okay, going by the previous orders, I'll go by the previous orders.
My lord, 4 weeks time, my lord.
Granting to obtain instruction. Admissions declaration to the effect that shall govern that rule is implemented or not implemented?
It's not implemented.
Not implemented.
It's not implemented. We are still contractual laborers or workers. In
It
fact,
will be like, if it is not implemented, it will be like that Hire Purchase Act 1970. Yes, Mr. Saraf, Dr. Saraf. There was a Hire Purchase Act passed by the Parliament 1970, but that has not been enforced for last 50 years. And Supreme Court is not issuing any mandamus because it cannot issue.
issue for the act in the rules.
You will get the barrack with the vendor, but that is not implemented for last 54 years.
Only in the papers.
Huh?
Only in the papers.
Paper. Yes, Mr. Soma. Okay. We'll go by the previous orders
yes, Your Lordship.
for the time being. But if I sit after in this bench, after the
No, that will be.
vacation,
Yes,
be ready with it,
yes,
whether
yes,
this
yes,
mandamus
yes,
can be issued.
Yes, yes.
Heard Mr. M. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. Ardhor, learned additional senior government advocate for the respond number 1, 2,
2, 6.
4, 5, and 6. So also had Mr. B. Gogoi, learned standing counsel finance department for the respond number 3. Full stop. Mr. Dhor has submitted that the instructions what instruction?
As to the status of which the approval is pending, that was what was conveyed by.
Okay,
Mr.
status.
Status on the approval, Your Lordship.
Up to date status as regards record of approval
Yes,
to the draft
service rules.
service rules. Is not yet received and hence has paid for further 3 weeks time, 3 weeks to place such instruction. Post. Least the case, the prayer made by Mr. Thor is allowed, least the case after 3 weeks for placing instruction in deference to the earlier order.
Item 8.
Yes, Mr. Pargini.
Order dated 3/12, my lord. Matter pertains to non-payment of, my lord, family.
Finance and up to the instruction as to the payment regarding the steps taken by pension.
Pension matter, my lord.
You are a pensioner, family pensioner or pensioner?
My lord, my father, my lord, received pension.
Yes, what is the status?
Your Lordship, this is the latest order of February. Your Lordship, I have to get the latest order.
Latest order? It is not latest order.
It is not latest.
Old order.
Around February, Your Lordship. Because the matter was not listed after that. Then the AG was actually on last occasion on 12/8, AG was actually directed to obtain instruction.
No, your pension, the claim for pension is on what basis?
My lord,
Unmarried daughter.
unmarried daughter, my lord.
Unmarried daughter. This is as per the
Amended rule, my lord.
amended rule,
Page 22, my lord.
page 22. Okay, which part?
2A, my lord.
Hmm?
2A, my lord, the principal rule in Rule 143, in sub-rule 1, the clause D, the word unmarried minor daughter shall be substituted the word unmarried
Okay,
dependent
unmarried dependent daughter.
daughter.
19.
Accordingly,
Okay.
I made application before the, my lord.
And your father
Father is
expired.
expired, my lord.
He
And
was
retired.
in service.
Retired, my lord.
Huh?
Retired, my lord.
Then retired thereafter?
Thereafter, my lord,
Expired.
mother received, my lord.
Huh?
After death, my lord, mother received the family pension,
Family
my
pension.
lord.
Then thereafter?
Thereafter, my lord, I made application in persons of that amended rule, my lord.
If the mother is receiving family pension,
Family pension.
you are also entitled.
Subsequently, she died, my lord.
Oh, mother died.
Mother died, my lord.
Okay.
In the year 2016, my lord.
Okay. Then what happened when you?
My lord, the application sent to the AG, my lord, and AG, my lord, in last occasion, my lord, the learned friend, my lord, AG, represent.
Well, the state government has forwarded your
Forwarded,
case.
Yes.
Which one?
my lord, kindly see affidavit, my lord, filed by the respondent number 4.
Page.
Is, my lord,
Running page.
running page, my lord,
We have filed it on 23/9.
Huh?
34, my lord,
34.
34.
2000 regarding proposal to unmarried daughter of respect of science or DSP.
Sent to the
In
government.
respect of media data for granting community pension to unmarried data.
Thereafter, government sent them a proposal to the AG, my lord. In the year 2023.
After that law, that's why the latest instruction.
Yes,
The
that
AG
was government forwarded it.
My lord.
Then the AG again sought for certain other documents from the
Treasury
petitioner,
office.
from the petitioners, like affidavit and all those documents, which were actually there.
I have
Your lordship,
submitted, my lord.
your lordship peruses through this particular instruction of 22
Yes.
February. Therein, with reference, I'd just like to read out your lordship. With reference to the subject cited above, I'd like to inform you that the letter is received from the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam, Home and Political Department, and Annexure 1, asking to submit the relevant documents in original in respect of Srimati Miradeka, unmarried daughter, as sought by the AG, right, Senior Accounts Officer, letter dated 30/1/2024, which is enclosed at Annexure 2. your lordship. Thereafter.
What you need asking to submit relevant documents in original.
Yes. For finalization of the unmarried daughter pension case. The same was forwarded to the commandant 17 APPN, requesting to submit the relevant documents in origin in respect of Srimati Meera Deka as sought by the AG Assam, right, later quoted above, it duly be consigned by the authority concerned for onward submission to the government. The commandant 17 APBN, Gwalpara, right, letter dated 17/2/2024, requested Srimati Meera Deka, daughter of late Pramada Deka, to submit the relevant documents in original in proper format as sought by the AG. But Srimati Meera Deka has submitted a prayer to the commandant 17 APBN on 21/2/2024, stating that she has applied for the concerned authority for issuance of the relevant documents and has sought some time to collect and submit the relevant documents is informed to APB headquarters by the commandant APBN 17 APBN dated 21/2/2024. Then the letter of the petitioner is annexed.
My lord, subsequently, I have submitted, my lord.
Subsequently, she has
Subsequently,
You
I
have submitted.
Submitted, my lord. All document, my lord.
That's why I did not know about this.
And on the basis of that, my lord, the AG issued letter, my lord, on 13/8/2024.
13/8.
13/8.
I don't.
Where is that?
My lord, I have not, in the earlier occasion, my lord, the learned thing, my lord, AG standing council is submitted.
Okay. 39.
Yes, Borai, they have been forwarded.
Forward.
Those documents are forwarded in terms of this letter. You're asking for documents, page 5 of your set of documents, annexure 2. Duly fill in application, non-marriage, non-employment certificate, indemnity bond, everything. Why delaying it? This date is
13/9.
Huh?
13/8.
13/8. No, it is 14.5.
Your lordship, they produced this 13.9 letter. Frederick PPO issued.
Deputy Secretary,
13.9.
This is the latest order sent to the AG sending council. Your lordship, Mr. Chakraborty. Treasury. Issue.
So, my lord, on the last occasion, the 312, my lord, His Honorable Court, my lord, directed that Treasury is to
one.
whether that.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi then.
Those documents-
If I get a copy, my lord, I can have the instruction from respondent eight.
Now ball is in your court,
Yes, ma'am.
Treasury Officer.
Whether that both halves of the pension paper has been returned to the AG or not, I will have the answer.
It is pending since 2016. Mother died.
Let it be on Wednesday, my lord. I can have the instruction. Hey, tomorrow instruction of the-
Yes, Wednesday. Heard Mr. K.R. Padgiri, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Mr. D. Bora, B or D?
D.
D. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, Accountant General, and
No,
Mr.
I'm for the government.
Huh?
I'm for the government.
Oh, you're for the government. Who is for the Accountant General? Okay then. Mr. D. Bora, Learned Junior Government Advocate.
Yes.
For the respond number 1,
1,
2,
4, 6, and 7.
4, 6, 7, and Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel, Finance Department, for the respond number 3 and 8, and MS. Ms. A. Sharma, Learned Counsel, representing Mr. B. Chakraborty, Learned Standing Counsel, Accountant General, Assam, for the respond number 5.
Now, one more thing, my lord, whether this particular amendment notification will be applicable in case of the petitioner, that will have to be examined, because my lord, this amendment came in 2018. Note 4 says, my lord, if in case the family pension is already being drawing on the date of publication of this notification, it shall be allowed to continue by the current recipient till his or her eligibility ceases or as per normal.
I don't think there is.
Their mother expired in 2016.
Right.
Between there is a gap till 18, but the authorities will consider.
I don't think that will come in a case of pension anyway. The petitioner, as in
Merit dependent voter.
rule, where is that rule?
Yes, my lord,
Page,
20
as an unmarried dependent daughter is claiming a family pension. In terms of amended rule 143 of the Assam Services within bracket pension bracket close rules 1969. After the death of her mother, Prabhavati Deka on 15/1/2016, who was a family pensioner receiving pension pursuant to the death of her husband, Premodhar, late Premodhar Deka. In the course of the proceedings, it was submitted before on behalf of the learned submitted on behalf of the Accountant General Assam that a number of documents mentioned in its letter dated 30/01/2024 would be required to process the case of the petitioner for family pension. Full stop. It transfers from a letter bearing number ECF number 236514/90 dated 14/5/2024, comma, the Home and Political Department, comma, Government of Assam had already forwarded those documents to the Office of the Principal Accountant General, ANE, Assam, for settlement of family pension in favor of the petitioner. Full stop. Para. It transfers from another letter dated 13/9/2024 of the Office of the Principal Accountant General, ANE, Assam, that the Treasury Officer of Bhoyapuri Treasury is required to return the earlier pension payment order along with the last payment certificate to the Office of the Principal Accountant General, ANE, Assam, to enable the said office to issue fresh pension payment order in favor of the petitioner. Post op. It was apprised that once the PPO are returned by the Treasury Officer, the Office of the Principal Accountant General, Assam, would issue the unmarried dependent daughter pension to the petitioner. Full stop. Para. Having regard to the above fact situation, comma, Mr. Gogoi, learned standing counsel, shall obtain instruction from the Treasury Officer of Bhoyapuri Treasury as to whether the said officer has already returned the previous PPO to the Office of the Principal Accountant General, Assam, and if so, comma, when copy is required.
But only that instruction or communication may be punished. I can have it from her.
Okay, raise the case on Wednesday in order to enable Mr. Gogoi to obtain the instruction.
Items 9 to 15.
Sir, we'll take up on the hearing date on a phrased mode. Any day, hearing date, not maybe immediately,
After vacation.
25, any day you choose. This I want to finish also.
3 days back also, the judgment of the Supreme Court that the court cannot direct the legislature to enact any act. And earlier also, their judgments are there, the rules and regulations also, the court cannot direct for framing.
Court cannot enforce.
My lord.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi, choose a date not possible or
After vacation.
Yes, after vacation. Then 25.
choose a date any hearing date,
9th,
either before Bihu or after Bihu.
my 9th or my 23rd. Or say my
It will be better 21st or 23rd.
21st or 23rd. Yes.
21st or 23rd.
23rd fixed also, man. 21st, Tuesday. 21st.
21st.
Okay. With Dr. A. Saraf, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. B. Gogoi, learned standing counsel, Finance and Taxation Department, are present. I'll list the cases on 21st January 2024. Post of an endeavor will be made
To come up the top of the
for
list.
final consideration of the writ petition.
No, no,
I am making the endeavor.
It may be at the top of the list because otherwise your other hearing.
So it will be hearing, I will take up.
My lord, my lord. I'm obliged.
Item number 16.
Yes.
My lord, you kindly produce the previous order.
Huh?
2811. Order 2811.
From the exponent, okay.
Yes, hello. We have received some instructions, madam, regarding their period of service, madam. That I'm placing it.
No, who will take the call?
It is the government who will have to take the call.
It is to be forwarded by the Khadi board to the government. Unless there is the approval of the parent department.
Yes. That is also a matter which cannot be directed by the court.
This is board.
Right? No, this minimum of the pay scale, that cannot be directed. Court cannot examine the issue of equal pay for equal work. Regularization or what? You are seeking
Regularization we are
minimum, minimum of the pay scale.
In
That
view of-
Jagjit Singh.
Yes, Manoj, here, Manoj, one issue will come up. So far as the Manoj, state employees are concerned, who are working as a master worker, there is a Manoj, regular government employee. And at the same time, Manoj, similar nature of job has been performed by a master worker. So there, Manoj, minimum wage will come. But Manoj, in Khadi board, all are Manoj, otherwise, Manoj, they are not, it's not a case that Manoj, somebody is getting a regular pay. And Manoj, the one, someone is getting a say minimum meager amount
Oh.
of fixed pay. That, in that case. the
That comparison is not possible.
No, Manoj, Jagdish Singh is very clear on the point. You'll have to be in the same category. Somebody is getting regular pay, and some is working with.
This concept comes minimum of the pay scale, I think, though I am not taking up very many service matters for last 6 years, but the concepts comes from that equal pay for equal work. Then, considering their same duties rendered in a similar post, so they should be granted minimum in the pay scale, minimum of the pay scale at the bottom.
Yes.
I think that is a concept.
There is a-
But for that, there has to be a comparison.
Our case is that we are rendering the same duties as the state government employees.
That cannot be. That is a different issue altogether.
Let them forward to the parent department.
Which one?
That that is the
There
first-
should be a scheme for regularization, actually.
It is there, Manoj.
Huh?
2013 notification we have issued percent to Umadevi.
Right. But question is that has to be adopted by the
Yes.
subject to the approval of the state government, perhaps.
Yes.
This is an instrumentality of the state.
Yes.
Otherwise, yes. The grant is given.
Unless you formulate a scheme, how can court cannot direct? If you formulate a scheme, sending it to the approval, otherwise, I have seen that 35 years, 30 years, too long a period. This should be considered, but who will frame?
The board will pay the approval of the.
With the approval of the government.
Huh? Yes,
The board will
at least there should be some scheme framed by you and it should be forwarded to the government. Then the court can, within that minimum arena, court can ask the government, yes, whether you have accepted or not the scheme framed by the board. Otherwise, minimum of the pay scale, how? Corresponding to a regular post. And what post they are serving?
There.
And what is Upen Das? Upen Das has attained finality.
Yes.
Yes.
Finally,
It's under challenge Manoj, before the Honorable Supreme Court. actually.
at present.
Yes,
And what happened? No,
pending.
pending. In what situation the Upen Das was?
I have annexed the judgment. Madam.
Hmm.
Yes, yes.
You have 22.
Para 3, my lord, page 26. This is the, my lord, whole issue.
Para 3.
Para 3, page 26. Three lordship will see, my lord, I was pointing out in several provincial departments.
Para
master-
3.
Yes, is working, is maintained in addition to the employees working in regular cadre. In the same department, two sets of employees. One is master role, one is minor regular, performing the same nature of job. So there, honorable court said that yes, we'll have to pay minimum.
So master roll and work charge
Yes.
plus casual.
Casual.
Yes.
Then cabinet decision. In otherwise in Jagjit Singh, what I have found that Punjab government fully agreed
Yes, it was, they considered. It was considered by the Advocate General. my lord.
by the Advocate General of Punjab government. Fully, actually, basically that was a case in the facts of the case.
Well,
And that direction, yes, is taken forward, which is okay. But
Even prior to Jagdish Singh, my lord, there are judgments, my lord, because it has been discussed there. Not that, my lord, first time, my lord, in Jagdish Singh, this has been settled. Minimum was given, my lord.
judgment was that. But Jagdish Singh was in the facts of the case.
Yes,
Punjab
yes.
government fully considered.
Considered, my lord.
So that is the last observation, you grant minimum of the pay scale. But after considering,
our case is being the instrumental of the state, my lord, and it is.
even instrumentality of the state, yes,
it is
they
the
have a
appointment
power.
With the approval of
They
the
should,
finance department,
as a part of the welfare state, they should also.
my lord. That is our case.
And at the same time, the limitations of the court. Show me anything. Yes, Mr. Munir, what to do in situation? In such situation, what to do? Who will give minimum of the pay scale?
That has to be approved by the government, my lord. Now,
And this is that is by the board, but it is the approval of the state government.
Huh? No, what scale? Is there any existing scale in your board? Are you showing anything?
No, in the affidavit there is nothing. That is-
That this is the scale.
In fact, the onus is upon the petitioners to submit, my lord.
So
Jagdish Singh
I-
first
that
one
I
said,
know.
my lord, the onus on the petitioner. They are working in the same level.
In last occasion, it was submitted.
What is this notification?
Notification, my lord,
3/10/2019, who is that?
annexure 7 at page
Huh?
47. Page 47.
Page 47.
Petitioner কি ভাবে দেখো লিখা না
Hmm?
তো আপনার পোস্ট কি designation
Yes, Mr. Munir, whether there is any proposal to implement this, how much you are getting?
for regulation was there, madam, but regulation of the employee.
Proposal of the regulation, but for regulation, you have to have a scheme in place first, as per Uma Devi, and subsequent decisions also. Yes, it is open for the authorities to regularize, subject to a particular scheme framed. Simply regularization proposal will not do. If I am not wrong, you are handling, yes, Mr. Google.
yes sir
There has to be a scheme in
Yes.
place. Then thereafter, you have to compare these employees whether they fall in the scheme. Then the regularization. You cannot simply say regularization. Now, whether any proposal, suppose now he is in asking for minimum pay scale, whether there is any proposal in the board in terms of page 47, let us adopt this. That is also not there. Everything is in vacuum.
In the affidavit, they have said, my lord, they have sent a proposal for regulation, not for the minimum pay scale.
Regulation cannot be granted, my lord.
No, we are not seeking regulation. In the other case, WPC 468 of 2014, that first part, these petitioners are
Mr.
there.
Do you have any in place to adopt at least page 47? How much you are getting?
My lord,
You are getting how much?
10,000 like that. my lord.
Yes, at least this could be the only solution. Page 47. If you adopt this, then they will get the minimum of the pay scale plus DRNS allowance. This is the only way out. No. This court cannot implement this thing, cannot direct regulation, cannot direct minimum of a pay scale unless a case of 14 discrimination is made out. You have no scheme in place. You have not adopted this.
Adopted or not, that instruction I do not have.
You find out whether you have adopted. This is the minimum one. And as per the chart, they are working for 30 years, 35 years. You have a duty at least. Page 47, have you seen page 47? You take the instruction. Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
Well, otherwise, my lord, they will come in. My lord, 10 years till the passing of the offender judgment. If in that 30
Absolutely.
years, they will get the bill. They adopt it.
But they have to adopt. And their earning institution or revenue deficit or revenue surplus.
Yeah, it will be nice.
Because government will come up with a standard, let them survive on their own. Mr. Gogoi will always come up with that. For a public sector undertaking or any board or any. Find out if you can adopt this. If you can adopt this and you have adopted this, then yes, minimum pay scale plus the earnest allowance. And how many employees? 10 employees, they are going to retire. At least for the last 3-4 years of their service, you adopt this. Without any, it is up to you. It is not for me to hurt Mr. P. Hazarika Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Thor, you are the parent body. Why you are keeping silent? Then you also take their instruction.
No, my lord. It is, they have moved the proposal for regularization, my lord. We went to the finance and it was declined. So
Now new way.
now, my lord, they have to again come up with the proposal to us.
Yes.
Unless they come, my lord, we have to keep silent, my lord. That is why I was saying, very silent, my lord. It is them, they have to come, my lord.
People are suffering.
But, my lord, when a
Mr. R. Dhor, Learned Standing Counsel, Handloom and Textile Department. For the respondent number 1, Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel, Finance Department for the respondent number 2, and Mr. P.K. Moni, Learned Standing Counsel, Assam Khadi and Village Industries Board for the respondent number 3 and 4. Full stop. The 2 petitions or what?
No, only one petition.
The petitioners, comma, 5 in number, comma, joined service, fixed pay or what?
Fixed pay, madam.
Huh?
At the time, it was fixed pay.
Now, presently?
Now it is also fixed pay, madam.
Our joint service in the years 1988 stroke 1989 on fixed pay in the respondent Assam Khadi and Village Industries Board as on date, comma, all of them have rendered services for more than 35 years. Full stop. The petitioners have made a prayer for a direction to the respondent authorities to extend the benefit in terms of. Yes, they were rightly asking that in terms of the notification of the Government of Assam Finance Department dated 3/10/2019, which provided for fixed wages stroke remuneration of rupees 15,900 with dearness allowances. Which is subject to revision. Full stop. Where Mr. Munir, Standing Council, Khadi, and Village Industries Board, Assam Khadi and Village, shall obtain instruction as to whether the Assam Khadi and Village Industries Board has adopted the aforementioned notification dated 3/10/2019 to extend the benefit to the employees like the employees of the Assam Khadi and Village Industries Board like the petitioners herein. So, yes, when even it list this case on 20 or later on?
Later, madam.
24/1/2025 to enable Mr. Munir to obtain the above instruction.
Affidavit in opposition, my lord.
BTC, Mr. Dhar. BTC,
Appearing on behalf of Mr. Pinaik, he's on legs, Lordship. Metro meeting
who?
sometime.
Nayak.
Yeah, Pinaik, yes.
Okay, after some time.
Item 18.
Yes, what developments?
So he is now being paid the pension that he is supposed to be paid. The corrected pension is being paid to him. He has been paid his medical reimbursement also. The only thing that remains now is that, my lord, the issuance of the correct pension payment order. Because the pension payment order is issued only once to a government servant in his lifetime. There is never a duplicate to it. Now, he has not received that pension payment order, although the pension is being paid correctly. What happens is, in the absence of that order being supplied to him, in case of his absence, the family will not be able to go for further modifications or further claims. Now, what I was told by the learned CGS, Mr. K.K. Parasa was appearing, we had a discussion yesterday also. The pension department, the central pension office is not responding properly. They are not responding to him or to his emails also. Perhaps some coercive action may be required against them. At least if they give me the pension payment order finalized.
Where is Mr. Parahar?
He's on legs at court number 3.
Yeah, after some time.
Oblige me.
Item 19.
Lordship, Metro may pass over for the time being, Lordship.
My lord, let this matter come after vacation, because records are called for, my lord. We have not received the records, my lord. Otherwise, trading is complete.
What is prayer here? Prayer?
Prayer is for, my lord, re-engagement, my lord.
Consider admit call for the All have similar prayer. All petitions.
Yes, similar. আমি এতটুকু খেয়াল করবো। We've taken standard, they were this one. Only for the project. The project complete. It will list it. The specific term is piece work basis. Per engage, and probably one piece of basis. Not a compose, not master or what.
Okay, how much time?
Ballot, let this come after vacation, ballot.
Yes, madam. Miss K. Bora.
B. Bora.
B. Bora.
Appearing on behalf of JJ Sharma.
Hmm?
On behalf of JJ Sharma.
AK Sharma.
JJ Sharma.
Okay. On behalf of Mr. Dr. G.J. Sharma and Mr. R. Dhar, learned additional senior government advocate. For the response number one.
1, 2, I am appearing, the GAD.
Okay. Mr. B. Gogoi and Standing Council GAD. For the response number 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
And Mr. R. Dhar, learned additional senior government advocate for the respondent.
4
Number 4.
and
3,
6.
4.
No.
3 also?
3 also, man.
That is not there nowadays.
Now,
Okay, 4.
4, man.
That is abolished.
Abolished.
4, 5, and 6. Those two. Mr. Dhari is supposed to produce a record.
5 also I am appearing, 1, 3 and 5.
Okay, 1, 3, and 5.
My lord, yes, record, my lord.
Huh.
Record pertaining to their.
Mr. Dhar, learned counsel for has submitted that he is yet to receive the records as directed by the order dated 28/10/2024 and has commander sought listing of the case after 3 weeks. First of all, let the case be listed after 3 weeks in order to enable Mr. Dhar to produce the records. 3 weeks. Later, Bihu.
27 months.
3 weeks na lage on so and so.
27 months. Finding method, item number 18.
I'm sorry, my lord, I will late, my lord. Here, my lord, everything has been done by the, from the end of the CRPF authority, but the lesson number 6, Central Pay and Accounting Officer, my lord, I have already made twice email to them, my lord, but that PPA has not been given till date. So, my lord, this authority is like the SG office, my lord, from all the central government, my lord, this is done. But from the CRPF, it is given to the authority, forwarded to him, but they have to supply the BPO. Only if the next date, my lord, if fail, my lord, already there is an order, my lord, earlier, my lord, for personal appearance, my lord. If fail, my lord. Everything has been done, my lord. Now, it is calculated in the revised scale also. Only PPO is not given, my lord. So,
Shall I record that despite efforts by Mr. Porahor, respondent number 6 is not responding?
Yes.
I have submitted I've given the mail, my lord.
Heard Mr. R. Mojumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. K.K. Porahor, learned Central Government Counsel for the respondent number 1 to 6. Post up. Mr. Mojumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the petitioner has been receiving the monthly pension and other benefits, 7 except the pension payment order. Post up. It is submitted by him that in the absence of the pension payment order, the petitioner is likely to encounter difficulties in future. Post stop. Para Mr. Porahor and Central Government Council, who has also appeared for the respondent number 6, submitted that communication 1 or 2.
My lord,
Despite
last time, my lord, on 8th of
despite a number of communications sent by him to the respondent number 3, including last communication on
8th of August, my lord.
8/8/2024, the respondent number 6 is not responding to his communications. Full stop. It is submitted by him, by Mr. Porahor, that the respondent number 6 is the competent authority to issue the pension payment order for the petitioner. In case of the petitioner, full stop. Para, in view of the above submissions made by Mr. Porahor, a last opportunity is granted to Mr. Porahor to obtain instructions from the respondent number 6. Full stop. In the event Mr. Porahor does not receive any communication by way of response from the respondent number 6 as regards the pension payment order, in case of the petitioner, the court would consider about passing appropriate orders in order to secure the presence of the respondent number 6. Full stop. List the case on so and so date to enable Mr. Porahor and Central Government Council to make all efforts to obtain the instruction regarding issuance of pension payment order to the petitioner from his end.
I'm obliging. Let one respondent number C may be recorded. It's
3.
should be 6.
Oh.
Obliging.
Obliging.
Items 20 to 23.
Yes.
Does it kindly peruse the order dated 6/9/2024?
6/9/2024. Borua, Mr. Pinayak. Yes.
Doctor, in this matter, we have yet to receive the instruction because all the files relating to the petitioner.
What is the challenge? What is the nature of challenge?
Lordship, he was arrested, then suspended. He prepared a writ petition, Lordship. Therein the GMC was directed to pass a reasoned order so far as his suspension is concerned. An order was passed, Lordship. Presently, he is under continued suspension, Lordship. In the meantime, Lordship.
Since how long? 2022?
Yes, Lordship.
This has taken the color of punishment now.
But Lordship, in the meantime, vigilance.
2 years.
Yes, vigilance has already filed a search sheet, Lordship. And all the files relating to these cases, Lordship, have been seized by the vigilance. Now they are started, Lordship, to return the files one after another, Lordship. So that is the only reason, Lordship, why I'm unable to file my affidavit.
Impugn order pass up to until further order, my lord. Until further order, page 81.
Is there any review or not in the meantime?
Yes,
No
in
review.
fact, court directed to pass a revision order, Lordship.
Which one?
Page
Page?
81, man. Page
Page
81.
51.
That is the order.
No, they have expressed their inability that paragraph 4, man.
This is the impugn order, suspension.
Yes, ma'am.
Then you prefer repetition.
Yes, my lord.
What is the order passed?
First, my lord, page
Operative person, Lordship will see at page
78.
78.
70?
79.
79, Lordship, paragraph 7.
79.
Paragraph 7, man.
Lordship, may kindly see the
One
last two
minute,
lines.
1 minute. 79. Yes, 79.
Paragraph 7, man.
Last two lines.
Paragraph
7.
Yes, thereafter what happened?
That, my lord, that impugn order has passed, my lord, rejecting my
24/5/2023. Whether after that June 2023, any review?
no, no. As per my information, no.
Whether charge sheet was submitted.
Charge sheet in the vigilance case, charge sheet has been submitted.
So what more is? Charge sheet submitted.
No, we are only waiting for vigilance to return the file, Lordship, so that we can file an affidavit, Lordship, and we can take a decision on the matter, Lord.
Do you have the charge sheet with you?
At present, not, my lord.
File, you get the charge sheet file, a copy of this. Then only we can see. If you are out of the midship range and you cannot temper and hamper, then they have to take a call for whether to extend or not to extend. Otherwise, what is the government guidelines?
Lordship,
What is the government guidelines or guidelines?
guidelines requires, Lordship, to pass a review the suspension.
Review on what time? Periodical review.
Lordship, going by the Ajay Chaudhary, Lordship, one reason order.
But do you have any state government notification?
Lordship, we follow the manual, Lordship. So far as going by the manual, Lordship, there is no requirement, even no requirement for reviewing the suspension if it is under section C2, rule 6.2.
6.2.
Then, Lordship, that Rekibuddin judgment will come, Lordship.
I also passed a judgment in Kohima bench, division bench. It is to be read into it.
Lordship, strictly going by the manual, there is no requirement for review in case of 6.2. If it is 6.1, then I am required to review the order every after 3 months, Lord.
Kohima bench has reported. And Rekibuddin also, I think.
Rekibuddin our division bench.
And same Nagaland discipline and service rules. Rule 6 is same in Nagaland also. I have also passed an order in division bench.
Same as Rekibuddin.
Same as
As per Rekibuddin.
Prior to Rekibuddin, perhaps.
Rakibuddin says Ajay Chaudhary will apply in case of 6-2 also.
Yes,
But
I have also,
Ajay Chaudhary nowhere says that it has to be every after 3 months now.
I have also held.
Ajay Chaudhary only said
Find out the two judgments and get the, if you have the search sheet, you place the search sheet on affidavit. On affidavit, bring it on affidavit, charge sheet. Then without waiting for their instruction, we'll say that.
Not in the meantime, probably we'll get back the file now.
File it before that it is taking the color of
Yes, sir.
punishment now.
To some extent, it is prolonged now. From
Prolonged suspension is, yes, he can be out of the mischief range. You put him in some other place.
Same GMC does.
Huh?
GMC is very narrow.
Very narrow, still.
Non-functioning.
You explore that possibility.
Lots of we will try out.
Placing him somewhere else where he cannot do such mischief. Otherwise, any departmental proceeding? No.
DP has already been initiated.
Initiated.
Yes. Within 3 months now.
Order is there.
But my lord, they have expressed their inability that they cannot pursue. Would you kindly the
Page
paragraph 4, my lord. The same order.
Page 81.
Huh?
Page 81, paragraph
Page
4.
81.
Paragraph 3 also.
Whereas it is pending due to his inability. Okay, that can be deferred if the criminal proceeding is initiated.
But departmental proceeding also they have.
They can take a call.
Abate, my lord. In view of the above compelling facts and circumstances.
Your subsistence allowance is increased or not?
Yes. It will improve.
How much now?
75%.
75. You're enjoying without working. You're receiving 75%. Heard, Mr. A.K. Sharma's same order used to be passed
Yes,
everywhere.
same order.
Okay, same sotai. 22, 23. Saida. Learned Counsel for the Petitioners and Mr. P. Nayak, Learned Standing Counsel for the Respondents, stroke GMC. Full stop. What is the common suspension order?
Is 51. Annexure.
All the petitioners hearing due to their arrest in connection with Vigilance Police Station case number 04/2022 and pending trial of disciplinary proceedings, were placed under suspension. WEF 24/10/2022 by an order of event date within bracket annexer F at page 51. Full stop. All the petitioners approached?
Yes.
Okay. All the petitioners, due to their prolonged suspension period, all the petitioners approached this court by way of writ petitions. And by an order dated same date everywhere?
Same date, but the petition number is different.
By all the petitions were disposed of in the year 2023. With a direction to the respondent number 1. To consider continuation or revocation of the suspension order by passing a regent order within the time period indicated therein. Full stop. Thereafter, comma, this 15/6/2023 same everywhere by an order passed in respect of all the petitioners on 15/6/2023, comma, the respondent number 1 extended the suspension period temporarily until further order. Full stop. Para. Mr. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, appearing for the petitioners, has submitted that after completion of investigation in connection with Vigilance Police Station case number 04/2022, comma, a charge sheet has already been submitted. And as such, comma, there appears no compelling necessity on the part of the respondent GMC authorities to prolong the suspension order, as the period of more than 2 years as the period of suspension for more than 2 years has previously taken a color of punishment. First of para. Mr. Nayak, learned standing counsel, the GMC has submitted that the records particular petitioners who were seized in connection with Vigilance Police Station case number 04/2022, and the records have been recently received.
Some of the records, they have started.
Only a part of the records which were seized have been received till date. Full stop. Some part of the records so seized, comma, are not yet received. Full stop. He has submitted that the competent authority would take a call in a matter of suspension expeditiously. Full stop. Para. Mr. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, shall bring the charge sheet submitted in connection with Vigilance Police Station case number 04/2022 by way of an affidavit. In one case, you can do within 2 weeks from today. List the cases after 2 weeks.
Date after 2 weeks, any date, madam.
Okay, list the case on side, but after Bihu. Cases on students.
Item 24.
I was seeking a short time to file my affidavit.
Reply. Heard Mr. R. Mojumdar, Land Council for the petition, MSB Sharma, Land Central Government Council for all the respondents. Full stop. Mr. Sharma, R. Mojumdar, Land Council for the petition has prayed for and is granted 2 weeks. 2 weeks to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 1 to 8. List the case after 2 weeks on date to be fixed by the office.
Okay.
Suspension or what?
The
Penalty.
invalidation from service.
Discharged.
Discharged, medical.
25.
Yes.
May please, Lordship, my lord, here the cases of appointment of Gaupura, my lord.
Gaupura.
The advertisement issued on 9/6/2022
Yes.
and I was not given. So I preferred an appeal to the appellate authority. There was Commissioner of Division. Then now it is Director of Land Records. And the Commissioner of Division, my lord, at page 25, by order dated 15/7/2023, dismissed my appeal without recording any reason. Just will also kindly come to page 25. I am against that.
Order of the Deputy Commissioner is upheld.
Upheld.
Where is the order of the Deputy Commissioner?
Order of Deputy Commissioner, my lord,
Election.
select list is not with me, my lord.
Huh?
Select list, I have not.
Selection of matter that gov for them. That order that was challenged for the matter that.
Respondent, private respondent.
Yes.
Both are competing for the same post.
Yes, same post.
And respondent or private respondent was selected
Yes.
and appointed.
Yes.
Where is that order?
That order, my lord. Annexure D, my lord.
Page
In the reply of the respondent.
reply.
Of the private respondent. Page 56.
Page
Page
56.
56. It is an advertisement.
Huh? Page 56 is advertisement perhaps.
Then my lord, we come to page 57.
Page 57 is Assamese version or what?
Annexure, annexure E, lordships, E.
Then my lord,
A annexer?
select list.
61.
E.
Yes,
61.
select list is there.
Serial number?
Serial number, I am happy you.
It is
Happy you selected.
Huh?
Serial number 26.
26, happy you.
It is page 62.
Hafizur.
Yes.
Second last one.
Dharmapur Kehutoli.
1 and 2 W territory. Against that post.
Now, where is the advertisement? Let us see.
Advertisement, my lord, in the at page 56, in my application also.
In your petition also.
Yes, page 12.
অৰ্হতা ন্যূনতম পৰীক্ষাত উত্তীৰ্ণ হ'ব লাগিব ভাৰতীয় নাগৰিক বাসিন্দা হ'ব লাগিব চৰকাৰী চাকৰিয়াল ন্যূনতম 30 years বাকি যায় Okay, now as on that, why this private respondent has been selected is not
Clear.
before this court because Mr. Hendik is silent.
Yes. Hendik is silent, madam, and what is the reason why you are selected there? It is not there. It is not in our hand also. madam.
Huh? You are not responding to this. Have you? Because see, selection and appointment, otherwise criteria is very general. Criteria are very general. These are that he should be metric pass. He should be Indian citizen. Should be a permanent resident of the lot. Should not be a government servant. Should not be a member of the political party. Minimum, should not be more than, minimum 30 years. Baki jai or whatever. And physically and mentally fit. And he should have immovable property and should not have more than 2 children.
Then, madam, 162.
If you can point out that any of this petitioner does not satisfy,
Then,
end of the matter.
the lots of going to come to rules 162.
Which page?
We are giving
He
instruction.
fulfills everything. Mr. Tamuli?
He is claiming is that he is more deserving.
Deserving is different thing.
That is there. That is always there. No.
That always in every case.
Yes, in every case.
That deserving is based on that the villagers love him and
That is a different thing, but he fulfills
No,
everything.
madam, what
He
I
fulfills all these conditions.
villagers.
Then it is a matter of how marks are given.
Yes. No,
Let us see what your rule, Gampura rule. 162,
Yes.
where? Which page?
Yes, in this is 182, my lord, in this one.
182.
In this one.
There are many amendments.
Many amendment, but
But
this.
This is old.
I think my lord, this is the old one.
Old
New
one. Many amendments.
It's already been amended.
Many notifications.
162, my lord. The
Yo,
amended
Barga,
portion I am
that one.
reading, minimum qualification is this one. Then my lord, preference shall be given to
Some
family
land and
members.
revenue regulation.
Preference shall be given to family members of the Gampuras and views of the mother shall be taken into consideration.
Which book?
Land and revenue, my lord, that new one.
This I have. This is old. 162. Appointment and dismissal of Gampura.
Hmm.
Nomination and appointment of Gampura. 162. But there are many changes.
Yes, my lord, this year, 2018 change.
There are many changes in the meantime.
2018, Lord, is that?
2018 amendment.
Is it annexed there somewhere? Yes, sir. Dole, is it annexed somewhere, this notification?
In opposition, we have annexed, but
Okay.
the notification reference is not there.
Huh?
Page 49, we have annexed.
Page 49.
Some of the portion, my lord.
Some portion has been annexed.
Why pick and choose?
So that rule has been annexed only, 162. It starts from page 40.
Yes, then is the portion of my lord.
These are old.
Yes, my lord, annex the portion of 162D, the review portion. Here annex, here's annex. Yeah.
162.
No, 162 আছে.
162.
D2 to review.
These 30 years have been changed to 35 years.
My lord, later on, my lord, it was come to the 30. Lord. Initially, my lord, it was.
I am
35.
qualified in all respect, my lord.
Huh?
I am qualified. And even the.
There is a selection board.
Yes.
Get the proceedings of the selection board.
Yes.
That's all.
Yes.
And even then, Lord,
Headed by Deputy Commissioner.
Start handy, get it. One phone call will.
Yes.
even then, Lord, it's 162D, Lord.
168?
162D, Lord. That was
62?
not amended, right? It is.
Huh?
The review
That is the, my lord, the order of the, my lord, that appellate order, my lord, that can be, my lord, review before the, my lord, commissioner.
Oh, see, we have seen the order.
No, Lord, Oxima can say 162D, Lord.
In the rule.
In the rule. In the, my lord, that executive instruction, 162, it has not been amended.
That is there.
But see the order at page 25.
Very quickly.
What can be expected now? Do you think any positive thing will come? And that office has been abolished now.
Is now
No,
the
my lord,
Office of the Commissioner.
office of the commissioner is.
And see the order,
Appeal.
absolutely no reason. It can be set aside. It can be set aside because of bereft of any region, right? But again, it will be reverted back.
Yes.
Then
To
what?
To Director of Land Records now.
Lordship, the Deputy Commissioner has given a parawise reply. The detailed reply is at page 71 of the affidavit in opposition filed by the representative. It has given he has given the reasons there. In the parawise reply that has been annexed at page 71, annexure G. In the appeal preferred by the petition. Number 7.
And there are 7 of them, page 70. Shed some light on it.
I think get the proceedings of the selection board meeting. That's all.
I will. It seems that he was given extra 5
That
bucks. Being a
Member.
I have seen it. I think proceedings.
Yes. Proceeding will solve. That will be.
According to the deputy commissioner, the private respondent has scored more marks.
That is the only ground. Otherwise, I am also a
You are
member of.
you are from the family of a Gambura.
Yes.
So you would be given preference. But concept of preference is well settled. Let us have the record.
Extra 5 bucks was given me.
Heard Mr. R.P. Horma, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. D. Dole, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Mr. J. Hendick,
For a revenue department.
Learned Standing Counsel, Revenue Department for respondent number 1 and 2. Mr. Ardhor, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate for the respondent number 4 and 5. And Mr. S.N. Tamuli, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 6. Full stop. The subject matter of this petition is selection and appointment of Gaon Bura. Gaon Bura or Pradhan?
Gaon
Pradhan now.
Gaon Pradhan. For village number 1, Roman and 2, Dharmapur, Kehutoli, under Bipuria Revenue Circle. Full stop. Where
Lordship, sir. Can I leave my letter? I'm on.
as a selection process was undertaken for selection and appointment of Gaon Pradhan pursuant to an advertisement dated 9/6/2022, comma, as a selection process, as nalage. Full stop. Having heard the learned counsel for the parties, comma, it appears it is deemed proper that in order to adjudicate the issue and the challenge made against the selection and appointment of the respondent number 6, selected candidate, comma, as per number 6. Mr. Dhor, learned additional senior government advocate, shall produce the proceedings of the selection board meeting, whereby the respondent number 6 has been selected ahead of the petition. Yes, when?
Notification.
29?
Notification.
Release the case on 29/1.
Can we be early, my lord? Can we be early after winter vacation? On 7th or 6th or 8th?
Let it be, he will not be able to produce. Yes, Mr. Dhor.
He is very smart, my lord.
I will write a letter, my lord, but I.
10th of January.
Yes.
Typing method, item number 17.
Can we go to the order dated 14/6/2024?
Hard to please pin instruction. Yes, Mr. Nayak.
Everything.
Hmm?
Still everything.
Awaited. The submission of resignation and withdrawal.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, Lord. He submitted a resignation in the year 2015. Next month, he filed an application withdrawing the seat. But there is no record as so far as his resignation is concerned, no record as far as his withdrawal of the resignation is also there. But
No
till now,
record
he
is
is
there
not in the post.
in respect of whether my resignation was accepted or not. There is no record. That is to be,
Okay.
my learned friend is.
So what are you doing for last few years? You are out of job.
Out of job. Also. I filed my representation to allow me to join.
You are assistant teacher.
Yes, Lord.
Okay.
At page 22.
Mr. Nag, you are representing BTC or
Yes,
what?
BTC.
At page 22, Annexure 6, I filed a detailed representation to allow me to join. This, I have tendered my resignation in March 2015. And
Page
on
19
April
is the
2015, I
resignation.
have.
Page 19. Oh, it was received.
Yes.
And next page is withdrawal, Lord.
There is no acknowledgement. In page 19, there is acknowledgement.
Yes.
Page 20, there is no.
No acknowledgement. That was on 21/3/2015. 21st April, okay, within 1 month. And this was much later, page 21. Yes, how you can show that this page 21 has been received?
Page 21 is the letter from the block elementary division.
Hmm?
Page 21 is the letter.
No,
from-
20.
20, there is seal, but it is.
Where is seal?
Legible, in the right hand side.
Invisible seal.
But Lordship, so far, page 22, Annexure 6 is concerned, there is a receipt copy, Lordship. That representation which I have submitted to allow me to.
That is a different thing. But question is the resignation date and withdrawal date. And is there any government guidelines?
Within 3 months, if I do not. withdraw.
No, if it is
Regarding
not- if it is not
withdrawal.
withdrawn within that particular period, Lordship.
What period?
3
3
months.
months.
Period.
Is it there already?
One notification is there.
Okay. You placed those notification also?
No, now he is, now subsequently he has withdrawn the resignation letter.
Huh?
Lordship, may kindly see the resignation letter. He
Page-
has not applied for VRS.
19.
Lordship, what I have been told, Lordship, he participated in some kind of election, Lordship.
Ah.
And that is why he resigned. But no record as regard any participation.
This
or-
page 21 is doubtful. Then after he lost the election again,
Either lost or his
No, I have
nomination
not.
was rejected, something like that, Lordship. But immediately.
place the government notification also. Heard Mr. R. Dhor, learned counsel for the petition, and Mr. P. Nayak, learned standing counsel, BTC, for all the
3, 4, 5, and 6.
For the respondent number 3, 4, and 5.
6 also.
Mr. H. R. Nath, learned additional senior government advocate. For the respondent number, oh no, your Miss 1 and 2.
6 my F. 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think Mr. Nayak is 3, 4,
4,
5, and 6.
6.
Miss
Correspondent number 1 and
Bitaka, Standing Council, Elementary Education Department. For the respondent number 1 and 2, and Mr. P. Nayak, learned Standing Council BTC. For the respondent number 3, 4, 5, and 6. Full stop. Mr. Nayak, learned Standing Council BTC, has prayed for and is granted further 3 weeks' time to obtain instructions and to file affidavit. Full stop. Release the case after 3 weeks. Please file the affidavit, whatever. He has to know.
Lordship, because I am going to retire on 21/1/2025. Therefore, Lordship, may kindly fix a date, Lordship. I have to Bihu vacation, Lordship.
Okay, 3 weeks' time. February did you? 5/2.
No, only 21 January 25, I am going to retire, Lordship.
Huh?
I'll be going to retire on 21 January 2025.
I have seen your age already, 57 years. As per your affidavit. You retire in, after 3 years. This petition was filed in 2023. So you are not going to retire before 2026.
Whatever information given by the.
I have already seen.
Yes, here it is 57.
Yes, it is your statement. You are 57. Mr. Dhor cannot change the date of birth.
No.
Only. Pine. Mr. Pine is available. FT.
FT Pine is.
As soon as he comes, we'll take up. Can you call him?
I've sent some information, some direction from your lordship is required.
Okay.
Otherwise, no amendment of the order.
Okay.
Only the SP border wants that matter should go from the order should go from the
Okay.
High Court.
Okay.
To officially.
Let him come.
Yes.
Item 26.
May I please your lord?
Yes.
Lordship, with apology, I beg to state, my lord, there are some typographical mistake, my lord. In the serial numbers of the respondents, my lord, it becomes, my lord, 3, 4, 5, and 6 instead of 2, 3, 4, and 5, my lord.
File an amended cost title then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is okay.
My lord, in the all along in the petition, my lord, the respondent number 2, 3, 4, and 5 are represented as respondent number 3, 4, 5, and 6, my lord. In the petition, my lord. In the petition, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, in page number 4, respondent number 3, designated court here appointed. Here, respondent number 2 is designated court, my lord.
How many places?
My lord, in several places, my lord, more than 5, my lord.
More than 5. Yes, Mr. Sharma.
He has to file IL also for modification.
Yes.
You file I, otherwise difficult.
Yes, my lord. I will file I, my lord.
Mr.
R. Sharma, my lord.
R. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that some inadvertent errors have crept in the main body of the writ petition, and for which, for the purpose of correcting those, he will be filing an interlocutory application within 2 weeks post of Mr. N.K. Sharma, Learned Council representing Mr. H.K. Das, Learned Standing Council, GHE. For the respondent number 2 is present and
2 and 3.
2 and 3.
No.
Full stop. Release the case after 2 weeks to enable the petitioner to file the interlocutory application.
May I
for
pay
correction.
for a date, my lord?
So file, then it will be listed.
Quickly apply.
27.
Release the case after 2 weeks, no? Court question, no? Release the case.
I'll pass over for a timely lordship. My senior is court number 2.
Item 28.
Yes. Issue notice, housing appearance. Not to file is the matter of the strength of. Yes, urban water. Department of Housing. S. Bora. Assam Water Supply and Sewerage Board, Standing Council, who is the Standing Council?
Last occasion, madam.
S. Bora. S. Bora name is there. And who is Standing Council, Assam Water Supply and Sewerage Board?
Most probably, my lord, the earlier SP Chaudhary was there.
Huh?
SP Chaudhary appeared, my lord. Earlier.
S.
Now he is.
Chaudhary. Then let the case be listed reflecting their names.
Yes.
Mr. H. Chaudhary, Learned Council for the S. Chaudhary, Learned Council for the petitioner is present. Full stop. None has appeared for the respondents today on call. Full stop. The name of Mr. S. Bora, Learned Standing Council, Housing and Urban Affairs Department, and Mr. S.P. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Council, Assam Water Supply and Sewerage Board for the respondent number 2. Respondent number 1. Be reflected in the respondent said in cause list, in the cause list. List the case after a week.
Upgraded item 57.
My lord, in this case, you also passed an order. It was a case of devoter. Directing the SP. SP Naga border to receive the complaint from the petitioner and pass necessary orders after examining the same, and if required to forward it to the tribunal for disposal. The SP border now wants that since he was not a party, matter should go from the officially to him. He is not accepting our petitions. So
Mr. Payang represents SP Border. Yes.
Devoter, but SP Border is represented by him.
Why is this is drama? I have already said he is not a party respondent, but
since it is maybe for citizenship, he wants that it should go from the.
no, where is Mr. Payang?
I'll try if someone else from the.
Yes, this is not very proper. I have already reflected he is not a party respondent.
That is mentioned there, yes.
But he is only to find out only this thing.
The regular procedure being followed.
He has been passing such order day in, day out. This is too much. I have already said that either you send it or not to send it. It is his official function. We'll pass the order, but let the standing council come. There should be some word also to him.
Item number 29.
My lord, the matter has become infructuous. Why?
Why?
My lord, he is challenging the SLC minutes of 18/1/2020. Thereafter, again, my lord, his name was considered in 23. So that is not under challenge. Again, they are rejected.
23.
My lord, I have filed an affidavit to this effect, my lord. Annexure A. तुम्ही affidavit कोण आहे? Affidavit लिहिलेली असेल. मग affidavit लिहिली? ते किती आहे?
26.
23 no hindi. 6 seat 23.
Headed to challenge, which we have challenged this one. 6/12/2023. How this matter become infructuous, Lordship? In the last occasion, the query of this honorable court was that whether there is any such provision that 25% reservation that has to be followed by the state government. When by virtue of the ON, that that entire position that has been liberty has been given up to 20%, they can appoint. That rule is not applicable in the case of the present petition. In the earlier round of litigation, your lordship will find at page number 52. The judgment starts from page number 52. And relevant part is page number 58. Your lordship will find
What is the 5% quota against 20% of the vacancy?
Lordship,
However, this rule will not applicable in the case of the present petitioner. In the first round of litigation, the Honorable Court has decided whether the SLC should consider the case of the petitioner in terms of 2015 rules, or it will be applicable the rule that was amended in the 2/3/2009, that was published on 2/3/2009. And Honorable Court has already settled that position that the rule Office Memorandum 2/3/2009 will be applicable in the case of present petitioner. And accordingly, two petitioners have come before this Honorable Court, and the first whose petition has been disposed of, his case has been already considered by the SLC. But not in this SLC, but prior to that, this SLC, his case has been considered in terms of the direction passed by this Honorable Court. Because 5% reservation limitation is not applicable in the case of both the petitioner.
My lord, 5%.
This is the office memorandum. This is the office memorandum.
This is the office memorandum, that 5%, my lord. 5% is earmarked for compensation and appointment.
Lordship,
So,
when
how-
office
how-
memorandum has been introduced by the government, how the learned council can rely a position that it is not applicable in terms of the office memorandum? It was the decision of the state government. How a council
Where is
can
that
adopt-
office memorandum? 2/3?
Your Lordship will find at page number 58, the operational parties discussed.
Where is that office memorandum?
Office memorandum.
Office memorandum, Lordship.
Yes, you
2/3/2009.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Mr. Councillor, I have not taken up any service matter compensation in the last 5 years. So this is the first time I am looking at.
Let him bring that, my lord. My
Lordship,
lord,
I have the office memorandum, Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
in last 2 years, my lord, lot of developments taken place in regard to the laws of compensation appointment. Supreme Court has passed numerous judgments, my lord. My lord, straightening up, laying down laws, my lord, and on that, my lord, our high courts, my lord, in last 1 year, at least 100 such.
No, there is a direction
My
in
lord,
this
my lord,
case.
My lord, my lord. My lord will just look into one.
Because page 59,
My lord.
strictly by 2/3/2009 office memorandum.
My lord.
That is what the court has observed,
Yes, my lord.
that his case will be covered by the office memorandum dated 2/3/2009. But yet page 63, the SLC considered the case apart from the office memorandum dated 2/3/2009. Also, as per clause 15 of the OM dated 1/6/2015.
My lord, that is, my lord.
Now, what is the law? Otherwise, as per office memorandum
My
of
lord,
2009, 5% vacancies up to maximum 20. In grade 3, grade 4.
5%, meaning they have, my lord, out of every 20 vacancy, we can carve out one.
No, no, no. If I have understood correctly,
My lord,
in a year, maximum 20.
maximum 20.
Maximum
That-
20
that is-
vacancies can
that
be
is what
filled up.
we stated in our affidavit para 4. Para 4 of our affidavit, but in 2020 we have considered, but there was no vacancy, that is why we could not accommodate him. My lord. That is why in 2020. In para 4 we have stated.
Where is that office memorandum of, sorry, earlier rejection order? Earlier rejection
Your
order?
Lordship will find at page number SLC 47. Page starts from page number 47. Relevant part is page number 48. Typed copy of the SLC. This case now also considered in the similar manner that was earlier considered. My lordship, your lordship will find at page number 48.
It is not that it was not considered, it is considered.
Earlier also it was similarly considered.
Now
That
my-
was observed by this honorable court.
Now, my lord, will come to law, my lord. What is the law? My lord, laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in recent years, my lord. And what, at least, my lord, in last 1 year, my lord, at least 100 such writ petitions has been disposed of, my lord, by following the judgment of the Honorable Court. Law has been laid down.
When the finality to a matter of compassionate appointment is to be given, on which date? What is the date, relevant date?
Lordship,
On the date of application or when the date?
within 1 month
No, no.
from the,
Your father died in harness.
yes, your lordship.
You submitted an application.
Yes, your lordship.
Now, when this matter of compassionate appointment is to be given finality?
2 years.
Within 1 year or the date when the competent authority takes up your application for consideration?
Lordship,
Tell me what is the law?
there is 2 things, lordship. One is that the being deputy commissioner being the chairman of the DLC, he must have to
What is the
constitute a.
relevant date?
Lordship,
What is the relevant date?
Lordship,
DLC forwarded, SLC kept pending, but whatever, what is the relevant date?
Ochit Ranjan
For-
Das, my lord.
Huh?
Ochit Ranjan Das has laid.
Huh?
This Honorable High Court has laid down law in that Ochit Ranjan Das case,
The
my lord.
date of, what is the relevant date?
Within 2 years, it will be considered from the date of application.
And if the authority fails to consider?
in the year 2016, lordship.
If the authority
DLC.
fails to
Fails to consider, my lord, Supreme Court is, that is what Supreme Court. has
Thereafter,
recently
SLC
in
has considered
2023 has
2020.
laid down law in such region, what should be the outcome. That is what I have before your lord. I want to
Lordship,
place, my lord.
the intention of
I
the.
know. Now, here is a case where there is a direction of the coordinate bands.
My lord,
If that is not there, I would have free hands.
my lord,
Mr. Dhor,
my lord, I understand, my lord,
there is a direction and observation of a
Correct.
coordinate bands.
my lord,
Had it been not there,
I understand. my lord.
this court would have free hands to proceed with the matter. But here is an observation which is not challenged by,
My lord will take up this matter for final disposal after vacation, my lord.
because it is not challenged.
Yes, my lord.
So
My lord will take up this matter after.
that is to be considered by the SLC in the light, but they have taken something from the office memorandum 2015 also. That is what I am asking. Otherwise, delay defeats everything. In a case of completion and appointment,
Only my
already
position is that,
I have rendered decision that delay gone.
Lordship.
But here is an observation of
Yes.
a direction
Yes.
of
My
a
lord,
coordinate.
my lord will take it after vacation.
That is a difficulty. If that is not there, I would have decided it.
I understand. I got my lord. Diploma. Yes.
Okay.
Out
Which
of-
one you are giving? This one?
Lordship.
And following that judgment, my lord, now Assam government has come up with a latest OM in 18 September 24. That Debabrata Tiwari versus State of West Bengal, my lord, that case. My lord, now following that judgment, my lords, we have now have a separate OM that's post 2017. Those who have died July 17, my lord, they will be getting compassionate family pension. Meaning thereby, my lord,
Now, compassionate appointment concept is gone.
gone. And prior to that, my lord, we are not entertaining any cases following the judgment of Honorable Supreme Court. That is what, my lord, the OM says. The latest one.
Is there something on material that SLC considered the earlier proposal on the 5% quota?
My lord, affidavit is not very clear on this, but they said they have considered.
If at the time, if at the earlier, when earlier was considered as by SLC?
SLC, my lord,
On 18 January 2020.
2020 would not be recommended in the case of Sri Satin Sir,
Right.
lack of vacancies.
If
There are-
20 vacancies are filled up already,
Filled up already,
if but that was on 18 January,
18 January, 18-1,
early part of the year.
early part of the year.
If 20 vacancies are already filled up, then the end of the matter.
End of the matter. That is what, my lord, there was no vacancy, we said.
You say, but you should have said, because out of 19 proposals, only 2 were recommended on that day by the SLC. And it was the very first meeting, perhaps, on 18 January 2020.
My lord,
And what to do? There is a direction of this Korean bench.
I got it, my lord. We'll
Find
think
out.
over, my lord.
Otherwise, development theory comes in 10 years. What purpose will be served?
Immediacy is lost.
Immediacy is lost. Mr. D. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. R. Thor, learned additional senior government advocate. Assam for the state respondents are heard post up as sought for by Mr. Dhar, learned counsel, additional senior government advocate. Release the case after 2 weeks.
Lordship, date may be fixed. Other.
Release the case on.
After 29-1, after due vacation, 29-1.
Hello.
Item 57.
Mr. Payeng, what to do?
My lord, I may be given 1 week time, I'll get the instruction. If nothing is done, my lord, I will get it.
Because I have already observed
Yes, but there's no.
that though he is not a party respondent, it is his day in, day out. That is a job.
Yes, I'll talk to it, my lord, I will get the instruction.
If that is the
Yes.
situation, it will be very poor.
Yes. I understand. Thought that immediately after vacation, my lord, I will get it.
They would relegate to the High Court. They are trying to relegate the High Court to a post office.
Post office, yes.
It is not.
That could not be, my lord.
I have already observed
Yes,
that
my
he
lord, I have
is
seen
not
it,
a party respondent.
I have seen it, my lord.
To expedite the matter, and he is delaying the matter.
Let me, my lord, get the instruction, what happened.
You better get the instruction by
Yes.
Friday.
Yes, it's fine.
Because it is or on the reopening date.
On the reopening day, my lord.
Reopening date.
My lord.
Heard Mr.
may
D.P.
not-
Solial,
may
and
not-
Senior Counsel assisted by M.S. M. Roy. Full stop. Also heard Mr. J. Pying, learned Standing Counsel, Home Department for FT matters. Full stop. This interlocutory application is preferred on the grounds mentioned in paragraph 2 thereof. Full stop. Having regard to the statements and averments made in paragraph 2 of this interlocutory application and the observations made in paragraph 6 of the order dated 18/10/2023, whereby the repetition, WBC number 3981/2018 was disposed of, Mr. Pying, learned Standing Counsels, Home Department for FT matters, has submitted that he would obtain instruction in this connection. Full stop. Let the case be listed on 3 or 5.
5. my lord.
5,
No, no, no,
5-1.
5 is Sunday, my lord. 6.
Oh, sorry,
Six.
sorry. 6/6/1, 2025.
Yes, 6.
As sought for by Mr. Pying. You get an instruction.
Yes.
Let him do the needful.
Yes, ma'am.
And get the name also.
Yes, ma'am.
Who is this man?
Pending item 27.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, RDB is election code number 4. So matter,
Yes, what is the matter, Mr.
My lord, matter is, my lord, departmental proceeding
Resulting into?
resulting into dismissal of my service. Thereafter,
Then?
I have preferred appeal, that also rejected.
Then it will be hard finally.
My lordship fixed the date 27 or 28.
No, this is a case of admission. There is practice of rule is going on. Has been forgotten by everybody.
Lordship,
Will issue rule in the next hearing list.
hearing list, my lord, lordship have fixed a date, matter.
Next hearing list. People has forgotten about the issuance of rule.
My lord, actually, this is the dismissal from service, my lord.
Normal practice is to issue rule.
That is true, my lord. That is
Will issue rule in the next hearing list.
lordship. If
Hard.
possible, my lord, lordship fix a date, my lord. of
Next hearing list.
Commencing week, my lord, that much will do.
Next hearing list.
Will do, my lord.
এখন কেতিয়ালৈ আছে?
It will be exhausted, maybe. Top of
Next
the
দিন হৈ
list.
যাব।
Nowadays, my lord, it comes top of the list, most probably. In most of the part 2 list, my lord, it comes as a top of the list.
I don't know. I don't follow that practice.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. J.I. Borhuya, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Miss
Disud.
B. Chaudhary,
Disud.
D. learned counsel representing MS RDB, learned central government counsel, for all the respondents. Full stop. Learned counsel for the parties have submitted that exchange of pleading is complete. Full stop. And the petitioner is challenging an order of dismissal from service. Full stop. As
Followed
the
by
exchange of
appellate order.
pleading is complete, let rule be issued. Full stop. As all the parties are represented, list the case, office to include this case in the next hearing list to be published in January 2025.
Item 30.
May I please your lordship? My lord, the
Yes.
petitioner husband has rendered my lord lawyer division assistant under the my lord PNID department.
Yes, Mr. Dotto, you're not filing.
My lord, it is
Actually,
a
I have
covered case,
received
my
some instruction from Commissionerate, my lord. We are examining the matter, needs some more time.
You are examining.
Yes.
my lord, already 4 times they have taken my lord. So my lord, it's a cover case, my lord, at least my lord.
2024 matter, I'm
Huh?
praying for just immediately after the vacation.
Okay, Mr. Islam will put a fixed date then.
My lord,
Heard Mr. M. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. S. Dr. learned standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department. For the respond number 1, 2.
Right.
1, 4,
1, 4, and 6.
6. Mr. D. Bora, learned additional junior government advocate. Assam for the respond number 2,
2 and 5.
5. And Mr. B. Uy, learned standing counsel, Finance Department for the respond number 3 and 7. Post of Mr. Dr. Learned standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department has submitted, on instruction, that the matter, the case of the petitioner for purpose of
family
granting,
pension, family pension.
for the purpose of granting family pension is being considered at the level of Commissioner Secretary, to the Government of Assam, Panchayat and Rural Development Department. Full stop. Mr. Doctor has sought for listing of the case on Tuesday date of yours, 29/1/2025, in order to enable him to place up to date instructions regarding the proposal, family pension proposal of the petitioner.
Highly obliged.
If your lordship kindly peruses the last order, my lord. On 9/4.
Has invited 13 and a pass in this scale. What is the challenge?
My lord, what had exactly transpired? What had exactly?
No, what is the challenge?
Challenge is the rejection of the appellate authority, which your lordship will find at page 120, my lord.
No, what is the original order?
Original order, my lord, will find at page number 48, my lord. Page 48, my lord. May I just if your lordship sees.
What kind of order is this?
Exactly. Exactly.
No, firstly, whether he is the appointing authority. Mr. Bhattagur.
My lord, I'm on behalf of S. Sharma. Here,
No, otherwise, the first line itself that this man is an outsourced computer operator in the office of the MD. Is it the way to terminate him? Whether he has the authority? He has the authority to terminate the contractor or through whom he outsourced. How can he reach an employee of the outsourced contractor?
Lordship, here I have been instructed that the records may be called for.
No, this order is to terminate him, not to terminate him is the authority of the employer. But yes, last part is correct. Last part is correct, but address to whom? Oh, address to whom?
Address to me, my lord. Copy to serial number 3, my lord.
It should have been addressed to the.
And my lord will see, my lord, the third paragraph. Whereas the enquiry report dated 17/9/2020. Now, if your lordship sees the date of the show cause notice, my lord, it is 10/11/2020. So, my lord, in other words, they complete an enquiry, they arrive at findings against me. As a matter of, my lord, empty formality, they give me the show cause notice and then they terminate me. This
No,
itself,
what kind of relief you are seeking against APDCL?
my lord, may I just place the facts in a
No,
nutshell?
no, what right which?
My lord?
What, do you have any right
My lord,
to get engaged with APDCL?
my lord, I'll
Any
just-
direct?
Direct. May I just show it from the documents, my lord? What had transpired in 2012, my lord, I was engaged as a temporary employee, my lord.
Through whom?
Through, my lord, by APDCL itself, my lord.
Huh?
By APDCL itself,
APDCL itself.
my lord. In fact, my lord,
It was Purushottam Bhagavati,
my lord,
Managing Director.
Well.
The computer fixed pay. That is correct, page 28.
now, my lord, now what had transpired, my lord, on 14/8/2018, an advertisement was issued by the respondent number 1 from this temporary employees. That advertisement, your lordship will find, my lord, at page 31, my lord. Page 31, your lordship will kindly note, my lord, the date of the advertisement, page 31, my lord, 14th August 2018.
First, tell me, Mr.
My
Borua,
lord.
that your status
My lord,
continued in terms of this office order dated 1/3/2016, or it changed in the middle, in the midway? Because the very first word is outsourced.
that is the word they have used. That is the
Whether
word.
it is correct word or incorrect word.
Perhaps, my lord, this word will be explained at page 32. Page 32. Basically, I'm a contractual worker, my lord.
No, contractual worker directly under APDCL
Directly.
or through some outsourced
no vendor.
contractor.
No vendor in between. Directly.
No vendor.
No vendor.
Okay.
2012. Nowadays, they have taken vendors, but that time directly under APDCL, my lord. So,
No, why they are writing it outsourced contractor?
I don't know, my lord. They'll be in a better position to explain why they have written that.
See, if you are an outsourced computer operator, no right to
No
file
right. No right.
because you are purely a private employee. No
Correct.
connection whatsoever
Absolutely.
with an instrumentality of the state.
Absolutely, my lord.
The only order that came is that he has no authority and he cannot make such observation.
Absolutely.
This is why to be wiped out. But at the same time,
Yes.
you don't have any locus to file a writ petition.
Absolutely.
Also.
Absolutely.
Yes, he's an outsource or contract employee.
That is why, my lord,
May
the
just-
records will be required. in this.
May I just place one.
Yes, please.
Now, what had happened? I was working as a computer operator in the APDCL temporarily, and in the meantime, while I was working, discharging my service, my lord, they issued this advertisement at page 31, my lord. Page 31, my lord. It's an advertisement dated 14th August 2018, and the post, my lord, first post is office cum field assistant. That is the post where I have applied. Now, if your lordship kindly turns to the next page, page 32.
32.
Page 32. Serial number 1, my lord. Office cum field assistant is the post, and your lordship will see the experience clause. Experience clause, my lord. In the experience clause, they have mentioned contractual workers under direct employment of APDCL. Perhaps this is the word your lordship was looking for. And any other power sector PSU engaged in meter reading, bill preparing, bill dispatching, data entering and typing who have rendered services for not less than a minimum period of 5 years. As on 1/4/2018, on the condition of that the concerned head of establishment, not below the rank of so-and-so, would certify the eligibility of 5 years. So contractual workers who were under the direct, my lord, employment of APDCL for 5 years were eligible to participate in this selection process, my lord.
But your experience is not up to 5 years.
Above 5 years, my lord.
Huh?
Above
Your
5
order shows 1/3/2016, page 28.
Page 28.
8.
Page 28. No, if your lordship sees my pleadings, at my lord paragraph 5.
That would require a response from them.
No, but no, they don't want to file affidavit. They want to rely on the records.
Lordship, affidavit will be filed only. to
No,
this lordship-
how this will be controverted?
No, perhaps, my lord.
Your statement regarding 5 years.
My lord. Because they have even held me successful in that examination. Had I not
Okay.
been eligible,
Let us see.
my lord. Now, my lord, once this advertisement was issued, I applied, my lord, which your lordship will find at page number 37, my lord. Page 37, my lord. Name is Purushottam Bhagavati, my lord. And bottom, my lord, total experience your lordship will kindly see, my lord. 5 years, 2 months, 23 days, my lord.
Hmm.
So this is my application form, my lord.
Hmm.
And admit card was issued, which your lordship will find at page 41, my lord. Page 41. Date of examination, my lord. 28/4/2019, my lord. And roll number, my lord, will find 80800. Now, my lord, I participated and I successfully cleared the written test. And I was provisionally shortlisted for recruitment, which your lordship will find at page 42, my lord. If your lordship turns to page 42, my lord, your lordship will see there's a notice dated 10/2/2020. May I just read out, my lord?
Yes.
Page 42, with reference to the advertisement dated 14/8/2018, the experienced candidates of APDCL, APGCL, AEGCL who appeared in the OMR-based examination held on 28/4/2019 for the post of office cum field assistant within bracket experience, bearing following roll numbers are provisionally shortlisted for recruitment, subject to successful completion of document verification on 24/2/2020 at APDCL Training Institute, Narangi, so and so, as per timing below, my lord. And my lord will kindly turn to the next page. I'll show my roll number.
Seen.
My lord, my roll number is there. Now, I was provisionally shortlisted for the post. And as I was waiting for my lord, appointment letter, they gave me a show cause notice, which your lordship will find at page 44. Page 44, my lord. Your lordship will kindly note the date 28/9/2020, my lord. And my lord will see a subject is written, whereas the report dated 17/9/2020. Now, this is an enquiry report, my lord, which I will show from the documents. Submitted by the general manager, it is revealed that you had conspired to collect illegal gratification from the applicants in the matter of appointment on compassionate ground. And whereas the report dated 17/9/2020 reveals that you obtained a list of probable candidates with their contact and you had direct conversation with several number of candidates. And surprisingly, in the next paragraph, and whereas in your written statement, now, my lord, show cause when they give, only then we give our written statement. And this inquiry report, date your lordship will kindly note, my lord, it is 17/9/2020. Whereas the show cause was issued on 28/9/2020, my lord. An inquiry, my lord, cannot precede the show cause notice, my lord, in terms of Article 311(2). So this is my...
No, you cannot invoke 311. You cannot invoke. You are not in the status of invoking 311. But there can be a fact-finding inquiry.
My lord. So
preceding normal departmental proceeding.
At best,
and or a preliminary inquiry. You might have confessed there.
At best, my lord, this is a...
But the question is, if you are to be terminated, then this observation that moral turpitude that could not be,
my lord.
Then it requires a disciplinary proceeding.
My lord, correct, absolutely.
Right.
My lord, I'll just place another few documents, my lord. Now, this was the show cause, and I submitted a reply to this, my lord, refuting the allegations on the next page. That is page 45, 5/10/2020. And my lord, the operative portion your lordship will find at page 47, the last paragraph. Page 47, my lord. The last paragraph, I say, my lord, that I have not committed any act of misconduct as reportedly alleged in the show cause. I have full respect with the authority.
That is a different matter.
And thereafter, my lord, they issue the impugned letter, which your lordship will find at page 48. Now, my lord will see, my lord.
No, I have to know why himself is also showing page 45.
My lord.
That outsourced.
No, it's outsourced. But my lord, he was under the direct employment of the APDCL. There is
Yes,
no
Mr. Bhattakar, what do you mean by this outsource?
Yes, for that lordship, record.
See, because if he is outsourced, then he cannot maintain this reputation. Yes, agreed by this observation he can. But so far as his reinstatement is concerned, that is a different matter. But if he is a direct employee under contract
Then
of the APDCL, then this order looks like it is a case of termination
with
stigmatic. Because there are also constitution bench decision also that when suppose he started, the employer started with a show cause notice. Then employee replies. But at that point of time, the employer has two options. Simply terminate him or take a decision to continue the disciplinary proceeding and at the end terminate him. The first part without anything, termination simplicity. But if after that, if you choose the second option to proceed with the disciplinary proceeding, then it has to be all this natural justice, all these things are to be followed. But here is a case after show cause and reply, you have to establish that if he is a direct contract employee of the APDCL. But he is also saying outsourced computer operator, page 45.
That is the
What is the exact nature of employment? Problem is that for the court. If he is not direct under direct employment, end of the matter. He cannot maintain a writ petition. But if he is direct, then this order might not survive. For that purpose, you have to produce the records or file a response at least on the main points.
And my lord, sorry to interrupt, my lord. After this orders, this 10/11/2020 order, I approached this honorable court, my lord. And what this honorable court said, your lordship will find, my lord, at page number 110.
What is this? And page 49, inquiry report.
Page 49 is the inquiry. I came before this honorable court, my lord. A writ petition was registered and numbered as 5190 of 2020. Now, when I filed...
Page 50, why it is written in a matter of appointment on compassionate ground?
Yes. This is the inquiry report.
Why in the matter of appointment on compassionate ground, page 50?
That is the, my lord, allegation.
Huh?
That is the allegation. Allegation is that during the, my lord, this compassionate appointment, there were some irregularities committed by the petitioner.
Those advertisements is compassionate ground.
No, my lord. That is for the contractual employee, my lord. This is a different recruitment process. This is for compassionate ground.
Inquiry report pertains to you.
Inquiry report, if your lordship kindly turns to the next page, page 51, your lordship will see three names, my lord. One is Sri Karan Das. Second is Suman Das, and third is me. Now, this Karan Das and Suman Das are working as on date in APDCL. It is only me who have been, my lord, made a scapegoat. Now, even this inquiry report, my lord, page 50, your lordship will see the date is 17 September. That is prior to issuance of my show cause notice, my lord. Now, my lord, when I came before this honorable court, my lord, this honorable court disposed of the writ petition, which your lordship operative portion, your lordship will find at page number 112, my lord. Page 112, my lord. Paragraph 37 is the operative portion, my lord. May I just read out paragraph 37, my lord?
Page?
Page 112, my lord. 112. Paragraph 37. Now, the honorable court said, this court is of the view that ends of justice will be met if this writ petition is disposed of by permitting the petitioner to file an appeal before the appellate authority as per the rules prescribed. If no appellate authority is prescribed under the rules or any instruction by the APDCL, then the appeal shall be preferred before the chairman of APDCL. If the appeal is filed within 4 weeks from today, then the appellate authority will decide the appeal on merits within a further period of 4 weeks therefrom. The appellate authority upon such an appeal preferred by the petitioner will decide the appeal by taking all the relevant facts and circumstances into account, as well as the law laid down by the apex court as well as this court. In the event the appeal is decided in the favor of the petitioner, then the impugned termination order dated 10/11/2020 shall be withdrawn and the petitioner will be deemed to be in service and he'll be entitled to all back wages and other service benefits. If the appellate authority rejects the appeal so preferred by the petitioner, then they'll be at liberty to enforce the impugned termination order. So this is what the Honorable Court said. Basically, my lord, the Honorable Court said the appellate authority to decide the matter. Now, my lord, how did, I'll just show the perversity, my lord. Now, the appellate authority rejected my appeal, which your lordship will find at page 121. Page 121, there are 3 grounds of rejection, my lord. 3 grounds. The first ground is enough opportunity was given when the inquiry officer had done the inquiry. And in the process of the statement of various persons were taken and thereby the employee was issued show cause on 25/9/2020. The employee himself admitted twice, that is on statements on 25/8/2020 and 27/8/2020. And this is what. Now, my lord, inquiry report is dated 17/9/2020. Show cause is, my lord, 28/9.
Yes, one fact, finding an inquiry or preliminary inquiry is possible.
Possible.
Right.
Well.
Then thereafter a show cause notice is
Yes,
possible.
yes.
Thereafter a reply is possible.
Possible.
But if the order is to be stigmatic, then it requires a disciplinary proceeding, simple matter.
That is a simple.
I am not that sure that,
And I place the
otherwise you are a contract
Yes.
employee, it cannot be reinstated.
Correct.
Otherwise,
Absolutely.
law does not permit you under a specific relief act for reinstatement. But if it is stigmatic, then yes, it is to be set aside.
Set aside.
That is the law, I think.
That is the law. And my lord,
Because if the appellate authority is not a statutory authority, statutory appellate authority does not mean much. The question is whether the order impugned is stigmatic or not, because it amounts to discharge of a contract employee. And contractual employee also has a right, I think,
because
if it is stigmatic.
because it affects his future prospects.
If it is stigmatic or punitive, then he has a right to have the principles of natural justice. Here it is not, apparently.
Not.
But before that, the other question is whether how he is treated to be outsourced.
Outsourced. Now,
If it is not outsourced, then Mr. Borthakur, I think this will not perhaps
If there was no
stand.
hearing.
and perhaps, my lord, this question, some clarity will come from the next point. Just one, my lord, point. May I just point out the second point, point number 2, my lord.
Which one?
The same page, 121. Page 121, my lord. Page 121. They say, as per Regulation 10 of ACB General Service Regulations 1960, Clause D, taking or giving bribes or illegal gratification is considered to be an act of misconduct, and termination of employment or dismissal can be imposed on the employee, and as such, the acts committed by Shri Purushottam Bhagote involving moral turpitude amounts to misconduct. Now, my lord will kindly have a look at the regulation that I have.
No, are you governed by that regulation? No,
No,
I don't.
they say I am governed.
No, somebody has under misconceived situation has interpreted that is not for a court to look into. But question this document appears to be discharge or termination stigmatic.
No,
because the stigma appears to have been attached to the petition. This much, only 2 issues. I don't think there are much other issues. If he is outsourced employee, that is a complete different thing. If his employment under the APDCL is through a contractor, that is another thing. If he is under direct employment, then this will not stand. That's all. These 2. I think other reports is not to be gone into.
And that procedure is laid down in these rules, my lord, regulations.
You bring down all this Dipti Prakash and all.
I'll bring all that. Today my
take the-
prayer is, my lord, today my prayer is now he wants to bring the records, or you want to file an affidavit. What do you want to do?
We'll file an affidavit.
You want to file an affidavit.
You
Now,
make the stand clear on one issue, how he is termed as outsourced employee. And secondly, after his so-called reply, any proceeding was initiated and completed. These 2.
now, my lord, as on date, there are 808 posts of office cum field assistant vacant, my lord. The post for which I was selected. I had filed an RTI, and that information, my lord, I have placed it on record, my lord.
Mr. Bhattacharya, let them file it.
But all I'm saying, because in the last order also it was reflected that if they don't file the affidavit, my lord, your lordship will consider it. Page number 124, my lord, I have placed serial number 3. 808 post is vacant of office cum field assistant. My lord will keep one post vacant, my lord, and your lordship will decide the issue. Page 124, my lord, serial number 3. My query was at, my lord, page 123. I have stated how many vacancies are presently vacant.
808, many posts are there.
Many,
With out of 808, nothing is going to happen.
Gates for 2-3 years, and my lord.
You file this order, that I think that will suffice. A short affidavit. Nothing much is required. Otherwise, it appears privacy termination stigmatic.
Because in the last line they say that Sri Purushottam Bhagavati will not be engaged any further in any capacity.
Right.
So directly.
No, and plus, whereas the above acts on your part are gross misconduct.
Exactly.
Involving moral turpitude.
Exactly.
This is stigmatic.
Exactly.
Had it been, yes, his services are unsatisfactory, let him not be with our organization. That's all. Then every door is closed.
Door is closed.
But you have entered into the merit. Heard Mr. A.K. Borua, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. I. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the
APDCL.
standing counsel, APDCL.
On behalf of Statics.
Representing Mr.
S. Sharma.
S. Sharma, learned standing counsel, APDCL for all the respondents.
All right.
Full stop. Para, the petitioner in this petition has challenged the order dated 10/11/2022. Whereby it has been ordered that the petitioner shall not be engaged any further in any capacity in the APDCL. Full stop. In the said order, the petitioner has been termed as quote unquote outsourced computer operator in the O/O of the MD, APDCL. Do you have this order? 24/6/2020.
24/6/2020, my lord.
By office order dated 24/6/2020.
I don't have that, my lord, but normally 89 days they keep, my lord.
Do you have the content?
Your lordship can have a look at page 28. 28, 29, 30, they're all of same language. Language employed is same. 89 days basically, my lord. They keep, my lord, freshly they keep again, my lord, re-engaging. But for one period is 89 days. Page 28, 29, 30, my lord.
But here, okay.
28, 29, 30. For 89 days, my lord, they keep renewing the, my lord, contract.
First of pursuant to an inquiry or report dated 17/9/2020, the petitioner was asked to show cause by a on 28/9/2020. Full stop. On submission of the written statement in response to the show cause notice dated 28/9/2020, the respondent APDCL authorities without initiating and completing any disciplinary proceeding, appeared to have passed the impugn order dated 10/11/2020, observing that inter alia that the acts of the petitioner amounted to gross misconduct, including moral turpitude. Privacy, the order dated 10/11/2020 appears to be a stigmatic one. Full stop. Para. The respondent judicial authorities have not yet filed their counter in the instant repetition. Full stop. Mr. Bhattakur, Standing Council Deputy Judicial, has submitted that a counter can be filed within 3 weeks' time. Full stop. Para. In the counter of the respondent APDCL, an explanation as to why the petitioner has been termed as an quote unquote outsourced computer operator is to be explained. And secondly, whether any disciplinary proceeding was initiated and completed against the petitioner prior to the impugn order dated 10/11/2020. Post of para. At this stage, Mr. Borua, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the petitioner was shortlisted in a recruitment process for filling up the vacancies of office.
Office cum field assistant, my lord, page 31, my
cum.
lord. Page 31, the first post, my lord, page 30.
Shortlisted.
Experience is provided, my lord.
And as on and because of the impugn order dated
10/11/2020, my lord.
10/11/2020. 4 years already.
Yes, my lord. This is second round of litigation, my lord.
Okay. The petitioner has not yet been appointed to the post of office
cum field assistant.
Field assistant. Post of it is his submission that as on date, 808 number of vacancies in the office cum field assistant
Page 124, my lord.
are available to be filled up. Post of. Mr. Borua has thus prayed for an interim order keeping one vacancy in the post of office cum field assistant vacant post of the interim prayer of the petitioner will be considered the returnable date, next date of listing. List the case on. Yes.
After vacation, any days.
After Bihu.
After Bihu.
28.
27/1.
28.
Tuesday.
Okay. Take us.
202. Okay.
Oblige, man.
You renew the prayer, but find out all this stigmatic one.
Yes, man. In fact, my lord, that Purushottam Lal Dhingra is there.
Yes, following Purushottam, there are many other.
That is the
one
Magna Carta.
starts with P, and the other one is Dipti.
My lord, I'll find out. And in fact, my lord, that DM Bilyappa
Dipti
case,
Prakash. Dipti Prakash.
Dipti
Another one is P. Starts with
I'll
P.
find out, my lord. I'll find out. In fact, even that DM Bilyappa judgment, my lord, Article 14 and 16 is available even to temporary employees.
You find out contract employees. Very recently also.
Very recently. I'll find
If it is stigmatic, then he has a right to be to have a disciplinary proceeding.
I'll find. Oblige, man.
32.
Yes.
Lordship, my senior Miss A. Gayan has received an instruction regarding the release of pension amount, Lordship. But she has undergone through a surgery, Lordship.
Who? Gayan?
Miss A. Gayan, Lordship.
Okay.
Sir.
Pension.
Yes, Lordship, family pension, Lordship.
She has received some instruction. Okay. Some medical.
Yes, Lordship. She has undergone through a surgery, Lordship.
Okay. Okay then.
Then date may be when?
Your Miss
M. Das, Lordship.
M. Das. Heard Miss M. Das, Learned Counsel for the petition, and Miss
P. Rabha on behalf of
P. Rabha.
P. Rabha.
P. Rabha, Learned Counsel representing MS A. Gayan, Learned Central Government Council for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 4. Full stop. MS Rabha has submitted that MS Gayon, Lioness Central Government Council has received some instruction as regards the matter of release of family pension to the petitioner. Full stop. However, Ms. Gayon is under rest after undergoing a surgery recently. MS Sabha has thus prayed for listing of the case on another date in order to enable MS Gayon to place the instructions. Full stop. Considering the grounds cited, the price allowed leaves the case on so and so.
7 February. Item 33.
Yes.
Lordship, we have received the instructions, so we need to file an affidavit.
You are receiving instruction. You are private respondent.
Yes. I have for respondent number 5 and 6.
5 and 6.
I will also counter affidavit.
Okay then. Heard Mr. A. Rosid, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Mr. D. Bora, Learned Junior Government Advocate.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Assam for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 4, and Mr.
S. Rahman
S. Roman, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 5
and 6.
and 6. Full stop. Both Mr. Bora, Learned Junior Government Advocate, Assam for the respondent number 1 to 4, and Mr. Rahman, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 5 and 6 have prayed for and are granted 3
Your Lordship, after vacations.
3 weeks time automatically will go after vacation. 3 weeks time to file their respective counter affidavits.
May I pray one thing?
Full stop. Place the case on.
29th January, my lord. 29th January, my lord.
Place the case on 29th.
Item 34.
I have received the instructions, my lord. 3 weeks time to file affidavit.
S.
Das, madam.
Das. Heard Mr. S. Das, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, H. K. Das. Learned Standing Counsel, Guwahati High Court for the respondent number 2 to 4. Post stop. Mr. Das has submitted. Oh, Mr. Das, Learned Standing Counsel is BHC. Otherwise, both are Das.
Yes, my lord.
Has submitted that he has received the necessary instructions to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 2 to 4. And the same would be filed within
3 weeks, my lord.
3 weeks time. Post
Perhaps
stop.
5 and 6 have also appeared, madam.
Oh,
Should we recently file our appellant number?
file the counter affidavit also 3 weeks. Mr. R. Guhai, Learned Counsel who has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number 5 and 6 has also paid for and is granted 3 weeks time to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the state respondents. Post stop. List the case after 3 weeks
My lord.
for filing of counter affidavits by the respondents.
I love this.
Deeply.
Item 35.
Yes.
Lordship, on 1411, Lordship, there is an order, Lordship.
Uh-huh.
On 1411, Lordship.
Yes, sir. Very deep side, the key is there.
Family pension.
Family pension. The time of date of the parents' Lordship, the petitioner was minor, Lordship.
Okay.
Her parents died on 26/6 to 2013 and 27/6 2013, Lordship. And thereafter, Lordship, one guardianship certificate was obtained by her uncle, Lordship. But being aware of some misleading attitude, Lordship, one of their relatives, Lordship, submitted one objection, Lordship, for which her
Yes, Mr. Ronghang.
As per the last order, Lordship.
Yes, sir.
As per the last order, Lordship, the GIS, saving GIS insurance, leave encashment and gratuity has already been sanctioned, Lordship, on 4/12.
Now what
And the
remains?
same has been sent to AG also.
And what remains? Anything remains?
Family
This
pension,
amount will be paid, Lordship.
Huh?
This said amount will be paid to him.
Paid?
not paid, Lordship. Actually,
No,
that is
it's not
sanctioned.
yet released, Lordship. It's already been sanctioned, Lordship.
And to be released?
Yeah, it will take some time, Lordship.
Huh?
After vacation.
Sanctioned already?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Borua?
No, that now I have come to know. It's a super, I have taken action from my department. We have not received so far, but as per my understanding is that 412 it is being sent.
Let us have that
I
document.
verify if it is, we did this in the completion correction, we'll definitely do it.
Let us have that for a moment.
Afternoon only I talked with office.
Copy is being given to the petitioner also.
Yeah. The move the with the officer. Time like na.
Mr. Taludar, they have sanctioned 24,000 something
Lordship.
towards savings money under group insurance.
Lordship.
2 lakh towards group insurance. 2,37,780 leave encashment
Lordship.
for 300 days plus 2,56,800
Lordship.
for DCRG.
Lordship.
And your net qualifying service, your father's perhaps, 24 years, 9 months.
Lordship.
So how much time will it take? This amount is payable, expenditure is debitable.
DCFG, it is being sent to us because we will be remaining portion. We
Huh.
will be by concerned department. DCFG will be paid by us, the pension. But pension paper, as a pension paper has not been sent. So far.
Yes, pension paper.
Has been not sent. And DCFG regarding it will come together with pension papers. Because we are there seeing the any recovery and ending, this is general procedure I'm saying. Because that is why pension paper, as soon as pension paper is sent, DCFG already been sent, we grant it. But remaining for additional on this will be paid by concerned department. Yeah.
On 10/12, you are writing a letter, Mr. Ronghang, from BDO to Deputy Director PNRD, that to submit the pensionary benefits due to Susmita Baglari is under process. The payment due will be subjected to submission of proper documents by the beneficiary, meaning thereby there is another round will come, whereby the petitioner will be asked to produce documents. Why don't you expedite this?
I will talk.
Have you understood?
Lordship.
Okay, we'll record from this. Heard Mr. H. Taludar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. R. Rongahan, Learned Standing Counsel KAAC for the respond number.
2 and 3, Lordship.
Deputy Commissioner.
3 and 4, Lordship.
3 and 4.
3 and 4.
Mr. D. Bora. Learned Junior Government Advocate. Some for the respond number 2. CL. And Mr. C. Borua, Learned Standing Counsel Principal Accountant General, ANE for the respond number. Assam for the respond number 5, full stop. Mr. Ronghang, learned standing counsel KAAC has submitted, on instruction, that amounts of rupees 24,947. Within bracket, he was savings money, rupees 2 lakh. Within bracket, he was group insurance scheme. Or he was rupees 2,37,780. Within bracket, he was leave encashment benefit against leave salary for 300 days. Unutilized leave. And rupees 2,56,802. Within bracket, DCRG have been sanctioned by the Deputy Director within bracket Hills, Panchayat and Rural Development, DIFU, by 4 separate orders, all dated 4/12/2024. Post of. He has further submitted that the pensionary benefits due to the petitioner would be subjected to submission of proper documents by the beneficiary, that is the petitioner, as required by Hamren Treasury, after due counter signature by the Deputy Commissioner Hamren, as reflected from the letter dated 10/12/2024 of the Block Development Officer, Sinthong ITBP, Hamren. Question. Para. Mr. Talukdar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the petitioner has not yet received any of the amounts, stated to have been sanctioned. Post of Mr. Ronghang shall obtain instruction as to when the aforementioned amounts would be released to the petitioner. Post of Mr. Ronghang shall further has further submitted that the petitioner would be immediately informed about the documents to be submitted by the petitioner for receipt of the pensionary benefit.
Family pension.
Family pension. Pensionary benefit. List the case on 27/1/2025 to enable Mr. Ronghang to place up-to-date instructions. You take back the document. Figure
36.
Yes, Mr.
Lord, here the petition is aggrieved by the medical rejection, by his rejection on medical grounds of the candidature during a recruitment process.
Okay.
My Lord, if Lordship has page 69 for a moment.
Can be taken up for admission.
My Lord,
I have filed my affidavit also.
affidavit has been filed.
Huh.
I would go by the pleadings already on record.
Okay, let us on a hearing day immediately.
My Lord, the only difficulty is we had filed this writ petition when the medical examinations were all going on. We did not press for any interim orders at that stage because there was still time and results were yet to be declared. Similar writ petitions being filed, if Lordship has this order, just place it, where they made a statement before the court that we are not declaring any results till January. So there's no hurry. Day before yesterday, they declared the results. That was very unfortunate for all the petitioners. Now, if either Lordship keeps it for another date or if she's paying for time. Either of the two cases, one post for at least this petitioner. Another matter, which is the next matter, mentioned in the morning, I could not make a submission because it was mentioned early in the morning.
Okay.
But this is how it stands. If they're filling up the post, third party rights are being created. In fact, in one of the orders, it was recorded that select lists are not being issued right now, so interim will be considered on the next date. Same case, on the subsequent date, they make this submission. And out of the 53 posts, they have now declared results for the around 23 posts. So 30 posts are yet vacant for the state of Assam. One post can be kept vacant.
Yes, before the court, Central Government Council submitted that
This is another case, of course. But
no finalization will be done, but post is same.
same advertisement, same posts.
Same, not
Same
same.
driver, same.
This is for this requisition for driver.
Whatever, they add one selection process. CRPF 2023 Lordship will find at the top.
But here results is not declared.
You are for state of Assam or what? Constable driver.
Constable driver, central government,
Central
CRPF.
government, CRPF.
They do it for the entire forces at the same time, but here this time it was done for the CRPF only. We try not to keep these selection processes on hold. Thereafter, if this
Yes, madam.
difficult for us.
Fix it on reopening of the.
No, on what situation you are ousted?
My lord, Lordship will find at page 69. Initially, they found two faults. Page 69, Lordship has. Lordship will find reason for medical unfitness, multiple keloid chest and cardiac murmur.
I don't know anything about.
I'll show my lord what it is. Multiple keloid chest and cardiac murmur. Then brief
Where?
the review point
Page
number
69, point number.
one, my lord. The roll number
Okay,
is there.
keloid chest.
Keloid
Cardiac
chest
murmur.
and cardiac murmur. Then brief review medical is keloid over chest present and two ECG and echo within normal limit, that is WNL. Cardiologist declared fit. So I'm now unfit only on one ground, keloid. That Lordship will find at 3. Now, keloid, my lord, the exact definition I was going through, it is a raised scar
Google
after an
University.
injury.
Google University.
No, it's this is from, no, it is from Apollo Hospitals.
Okay.
A raised scar after an injury has healed. So when an injury heals, my lord, we get sometimes a raised scar. Now, Lordship will have page 109. How keloid is important. Page 109, serial number 9. Keloid formation if tendency is marked or interference with proper wearing of combatized equipment is disqualifying. So now they say keloid is present. They do not say whether it interferes with my proper wearing of uniform or not. Nothing. Just because it is present, I'm out. That is not what their guidelines are saying. If the opinion had been that I cannot wear my uniform because of a keloid, I would be out.
Did they file any response?
Yes, they have just simply given. If Lordship will have page 150, the documents we show, page 150 and page 151 is important.
Keloid is present, Lordship.
Yes. But only if it interferes with my wearing of an uniform. Where is that opinion, my lord? At page 151? Both page 109 and 151 are their doctor's opinions. I'm not going to my private doctor's opinion, the specialist opinion. I'm not going to anything. Where is the complete opinion? And if Lordship will find page 151, it is verified. My signatures are not there. Down below. So I was never even informed about this document during my medical test. This is how rejections come. This is the first medical examination. And this other one is the second medical examination. What I had given is the review medical examination. What they have given is the initial opinion.
Page of 51 is what?
The initial opinion. Subject review medical examination of candidates fit. So and so is hereby informed that he has been medically examined. Recruitment to the post of so and so on Guwahati and found unfit due to reasons. Para number 2. You are hereby informed that you can apply for review. So this is the initial opinion. It does not say that multiple cleared over the chest is harming or disqualifying me in any way in wearing the uniforms. There is no opinion formed by the doctor. Down below, my signatures are not there, so this was never told to me. Therefore, Lordship will also find in my writ petition, I've never said that I was informed about the review medical examination. They do not give me this paper. They simply send me to another doctor. That doctor, at page 109, Lordship has seen, he simply says keloids are present. Oh, I'm sorry, at page 69. He says keloids are present. Even he does not form an opinion that it will hamper in my duties or in my wearing of an uniform. Over the chest, I button it up, what remains? And then there are the private doctor's opinions, which say, if Lordship would then have page 71, or if page 72 is a skin specialist, who says, page 72, my lord. One day thereafter, the skin specialist says, the above mentioned patient is having keloidal scars on his chest following acne. It was due to pimples and acne that I had it.
Page
72, my lord. Opinion of the skin expert. The above mentioned patient is having keloidal scars on his chest following acne. This is a purely decorate something condition, dermatological condition, which has no physical impairment. The patient is physically fit for any training. Now, their doctors not giving an opinion that I cannot wear a uniform. Skin doctors saying that it is simply a decorative thing. Would I not be entitled to a remedical examination per their own medical guidelines saying that whether I can wear a uniform or not? Whether it satisfies the conditions of Regulation 9, where I had shown that it will only hamper my appointment or it will disqualify me if I cannot wear the uniform. Where is that opinion?
Yes, madam.
Yes, Lordship.
Page 69,
Yes.
review.
Medical board decision will be final, Lordship. As per our advertisement, page number 42 of writ petition, Lordship. 42. Paragraph 12. 42 of writ petition, Lordship. Paragraph 12.9.2.4.
2.4.
Yes, that's it. The candidates declared unfit during detailed medical examination will be allowed to undergo review medical examination provided they give their written consent by appending their signature on the intimation indicating the reason for being unfit as per Annexure 8. RME of candidates will be conducted in continuation of DME, preferable on the next date of DME. The consent of RME as per Annexure 8 duly signed by the candidates would be submitted immediately after he is informed of his or her unfitness in DME in accordance to the GOI and so dated 31/5/21. And Lordship, review medical board shall examine the candidate specifically for the deficiency for which the candidate has been declared unfit during DME as per instruction. If the candidate is found fit in RME, his name will be included in the data list of medically fit candidates for preparation the final merit result. Lordship, and come to the page 69, Lordship. Here on last note. There is a note, Lordship. The decision of the review medical board will be final. No appeal will be entertained against the findings of the review medical board. and review medical board decided on the basis of the medical, as per the medical guidelines, Lordship. And in some other cases, similar cases, the Honorable Court directed to produce us the records, whether the calloid is present or not, how the medical examination has been held. That for that record call for, Lordship. And my friend, learned friend submits that the process has not, the medical investigation is not done properly. And in this regard also, I can produce the record, Lordship, if necessary. And as per medical guidelines, Lordship, calloid is present. And for that, some in force, Lordship, it cannot be take in CRPF, Lordship. If the calloid, as per medical guidelines, that is on page. If calloid will be present, then cannot be selected for the.
If it
it on
stops him from wearing the computerized equipment.
that can be known from the record, Lordship. If record is called for, then
But there is an apprehension that you may fill up the vacancies.
Yes.
As you have said that he has said, in the meantime, they have filled up. How many vacancies were
My
there?
lord, the total vacancies were 53 and they have filled up 23. They have announced 23.
For
For
driver.
the state of Assam, drivers.
Where
That
from you are
lordship-
saying?
Lordship would see page 56. Page
56.
56. Lordship will find the there are
Assam.
different Assam state, name of post, constable, driver, male. At the end, Lordship will find 53 for driver male. And that select list which I had given to Lordships on the third page or fourth page, Lordship will
How many
find, I'll
total?
mark it.
Total
It's around 23 posts that they have now announced the results.
for
The-
driver.
For driver, the third or fourth page, my lord, I have marked with a marker, yellow marker. The CT, DVR are the drivers.
No, how many you have counted?
My lord, it starts at 323 and
Fine.
ends at 343.
Heard Mr. R. Mazumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Miss S. Burua, learned central government counsel for all the respondents.
yes, Lordship.
Also.
323.
And
23.
advertisement was published. An advertisement was published on 15/3/2023 for recruitment of constable within bracket technical stroke tradesman bracket close in CRPF. And subsequently, corrigendum stroke as an addendum was published on 28/12/2023. Post op. The advertisement was published for 2605 number of vacancies in the post of constable within bracket driver and number of post allotted for constable stroke driver within bracket male for the state of Assam are 53 in total for all the categories. Post of para, it is the petitioner who responded to the said advertisement. Which one is review? Page 151 also says review.
My lord. No, page 151, lordship will find. It is
That is
the
also
format.
review
No, it is
subject.
page 151 is the format. It is the form number
Uh-huh.
on subject of review. So this is the original information that I am supposed to be given, which she had read out that will contain my signatures. 151 down below does not contain my signature.
Now,
But this is the form.
Subject is review medical
Yes, but
exam.
they are informing me that I can go for a review. It is not the review medical exam. Lordship will see para 2. You are hereby informed that
When
you can
the
apply for it.
petitioner was medically examined for recruitment on 11/7/2024, he was declared unfit for the regions 1, bracket of it, Roman 1, small, multiple keloid cyst, and Roman 2, cardiac murmur. Full stop. A review medical examination was conducted thereafter, and a report dated 19/7/2024 of the review medical examination was issued, recording the findings therein. Full stop. As per the review medical examination findings, 1, keloid over chest is found present, and for keloid over chest present, the petitioner is found unfit for recruitment to the post of constable driver. Full stop. Para Mr. Mozumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted by referring to. Whose document is this? Page 109?
Page 109.
Page 109, madam, starts the
Referring to
uniform medical
guidelines for recruitment. Medical examination in Central Armed Police Forces and Assam Rifles. Has submitted that keloid formation, if a candidate has keloid formation and if there is tendency and if such keloid formation interferes with proper wearing of combatized equipment, then such a candidate is to be disqualified. Full stop. It is his submission that neither the initial medical examination nor the review medical examination has recorded a finding that the keloid present over the chest of the petitioner would interfere with proper wearing of combatized equipment. Full stop. Para again. It is submitted that in a writ petition WBC number 5921/2024 involving similar issue, as like the one in this case, it was submitted on behalf of the respondent on 5/12/2024 that finalization of the recruitment process would not be done till 9/1/2025. But the final results for constable within bracket technical and tradesmen have been declared already, and a list of 23 candidates selected for the post of constable driver for the state of against the post allotted to the state of Assam have already been published. Mr. Mazumdar has thus submitted that if the select list for the remaining vacancies allotted to the state of Assam, remaining of the 53 vacancies of constable within bracket driver allotted to the post of Assam, state of Assam are published, then the petition will be immensely prejudiced, and there is possibility of creation of third-party rights. Full stop. Which category?
He belongs to the general category.
The petitioner belongs to the general category. Full stop. Para. In having regard to the aforesaid fact situation mentioned, discussed here in move, it is provided that if the final results for the remaining of the 53 vacancies allotted to the post of Assam are not published till date, the respondent authority shall not declare the final results in respect of one post of constable driver out of those vacancies allotted to the state of Assam.
Scheduled caste category, my lord, I was wrong.
Belongs to scheduled caste category. How many posts?
One post, my lord. One person was there, otherwise there are other petition.
Total how many was allotted? Come to that.
To
that list. That list, corrigendum.
Yes, my lord. There.
Page.
State of Assam, page 56.
Page 56,
my lord.
6.
Scheduled caste, there were 3 posts.
3. If out of 23 were filled up, then?
22 were general posts. I think those 22 plus 1 ex-serviceman, perhaps.
You are SC?
I am SC, my lord.
SC. A 53 post, ভিতৰত এটা SC equal sign দি 2 কৰিব bracket. And in the list, anything is indicated?
No, my lord, it was not indicated. They only indicated roll numbers, if I'm not wrong.
Okay, then if any of the posts reserved for SC, any of the 3 posts, because shrinking your situation. This the case on so to enable Ms. Borua to produce the relevant records of selection.
Others matter, sir.
Okay, 9.
I'm obliged.
Item 38.
Wait, please, your lordship, we are yet to file our affidavit. Can you fix the matter after vacation?
File it, then he is a petitioner in person.
Yes.
Okay, you are a resident of Guwahati?
Yes, that's it.
Okay, then. Tell me.
After vacation, your lordship, it's almost ready.
Ready?
Yes, almost ready.
Okay,
Only the
we'll
signature.
post a date because he is a petitioner in person.
Okay, your lordship.
But Mr. D. Roy, the petitioner in person, Mr. D. Roy, the petitioner in person, and Mr. S. Dotto, learned counsel for the respondent bank authorities.
Yes.
Also, Mr. Dotto has submitted that the affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent bank authorities is can be filed within 3 weeks' time,
Yes, Lord.
as it is already ready and only to be vetted. So, as sought for by Mr. Dotto, lays the case on
27-1.
27/1,
Okay.
more than 1 month, 2025, for filing of the affidavit of opposition of the respondent bank authorities shall be filed on or before 27/1.
Master.
Item
Highly
39.
obliged.
Family pension. Family pension?
Being from Mr. Assessor, we got out 14, but
Okay,
any of the instruction have them received.
not received.
The second-
First that Mr. S. Hawk, Learned Counsel for the petitioner is present. Mr. S. Bothagur, Learned Counsel, representing Mr. S. S. Roy, Learned Central Government Counsel for respond number 1 to 3.
Yes, ma'am.
And Madam,
S. Yasmin on behalf of M. Sharma for respondent number 4.
4. Who is 5?
5, Lord.
4 and 5. Have both prayed for and are granted 4 weeks time to file their respective counter affidavits. This is the case after 4 weeks
Item 40.
on a date to be fixed by the office. High Court.
In this matter, we have not received the instruction. Lordship may grant 4 weeks time to file.
Yes, this matters require some time. Mr. N. Borua, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Gogoi is there. No. Mr. R. Dhar, Learned Counsel, representing Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel, Finance Department. For respond number 2. Oh, you are not there. You are for respond number 4.
No,
Huh?
respondent number 4, Lordship, I am there.
As a senior, additional senior government advocate or what? Okay. এনেকে লিখিব R. Dhar, Learned additional senior government advocate for the respondent number 1 and 3. Mr. N.K. Sharma, Learned Counsel, representing Mr. H.K. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, GHC for the respondent number 2. 4. Full stop. Mr. Sharma has submitted that the necessary instructions to file a counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 4 are yet to be received and has thus sought for further 3 weeks time to obtain the necessary instructions and to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 4. The prayer is allowed, lays the case approach.
Item 41.
Lordship, this petitioner is praying for.
Yes, Mr. Sharma. Huh?
Yes, Sharma, Lord.
S. Sharma. Short matter. He was re-employed for 1 year after retirement. That salary for that period is not
Paid.
That is all. That is the case.
Yes, Lordship.
Nemo Sharma is reflected or not?
SCGH is reflected, Lordship.
Then better reflect her name also.
Whereas her history has informed me that
Hmm.
yes, Sharma is the Lord.
You are MS Bhattacharya or Mr.
MSPP does.
P.P. Das. Okay. Heard Miss P.P. Das. Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Yes, Mr. Dhar. R. Dhar. Learned so for the respondent number 1 and 2. And Mr. P. Nayak, Learned Standing Counsel, Finance Department, for the respondent number 3. Full stop. Mr. N.K. Sharma, Learned Counsel, has submitted that the brief of the case is entrusted to MS S. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel, GHE, for the respondent number 4 and 5. Postal. As none appears for the respondent number 4 and 5, office to reflect the name of MS S. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel, GHE, for the respondent number 4 and 5 in the respondent side in the cause list postal. Release the case after 2 weeks for filing of counter affidavits by the respective respondents.
A date may be given.
Okay, they will release the case on so and so.
5-2.
Obliged, Lordship.
Supplementary list, item number 61.
Very busy, your lordship.
What is the matter about?
My lord, this matter is regarding to a promotion to be given to the petitioner in the post of LD. In the post of the sub-inspector under the Assam Food and Civil Supply Department. Now we were junior assistant, grade 3 post. So we are eligible for promotion under the rules. So now the government themselves has written a letter to us on 28th of February 2011 by the order, by a date, that is, my lord will kindly see, on 28th of December 2021. They said that whoever to fill up the post of sub-inspector under the rules, they can apply. So now, as per rules, we are entitled, so accordingly we applied. And this was forwarded to the authorities concerned. Though we are under the Bodoland Territorial Council, because grade 3 post only appointment can be made by the BTC, but except those which are grade 1, that can be by the state government. But now this was forwarded to the authority concerned, and they were in the process of promoting us. But in the meantime, there was a writ petition which was filed by a person known as Atifur Rahman, who belongs to the district establishment, district establishment department, deputy commissioner, because there also there is a wing under the Food and Civil Supply Department wing. Now that person came up before a writ court by filing a writ petition before this court, and his grievance, because if you want a promotion to the post of sub-inspector, you have to have a qualifying service, a 5 years continuous service in that feeder post. So there was some gap. He could not have that 5 years.
Okay, this petition is what for final consideration?
Yes, no, what the problem is now, my lord, why I am troubling your lordship, that in the meantime, my lord, in this, that particular petitioner came up before the court, who belongs to a different district establishment. Now that his case was considered by this court. Now the government now is file a review petition against the judgment of that learned single judge. But they are supporting the rules. Now what they have done in the case, they have filed an additional affidavit. Now the government is saying we want to amend the rules. They want to amend the rules. By amending the rules, my lord, our prospect of the promotion will go. Because it is specific stand which they have taken. The government is contemplating to amend the rule, that is page 113. Kindly look into 113. Additional affidavit. Which starts at page 113. Lordship got it, 113.
No, your promotion will be curtailed.
My promotion by virtue of that, what they are saying, my lord, kindly.
Ministerial cadre who are appointed by the
Yes,
commission.
ministerial cadre by the director. Nowadays, who are appointed by the commissioner only will get the benefit. Kindly see the last 3 lines. Proposal regarding amendment of certain rule. Lordship got it?
I've got it.
Assam Food and Civil with up-to-date amendment to the government in so and so with promotion in the cadre of sub-inspector so and so are sought to be considered from ministerial cadre who are appointed by the commissioner.
Whether you will be ousted.
No, but we will be out for the benefit of promotion.
No, you will be ousted by that.
No, yes, by this virtue amendment.
No,
we will not
this
be-
is sought to be considered, To which promotion is in the cadre of sub-inspector or sought to be considered from the ministerial cadre
Yes, we
or
are ministerial
appointed by the
cadre.
commissioner.
Who
Now,
are
here is
appointed?
a rule already,
Yes.
according to you.
Yes, that rule is.
Titular
applied-
cadre is the LDA.
Yeah, earlier, that's they are not denying. We are, they
Will
have come.
that rule will be amended
No,
by ousting you.
they want to do that.
Huh?
Yes.
What is the exact position?
Yes.
Any idea?
And 1 second, in the review, when they added a learner single that they came for review, their categorical stand in their particular, in the petition was one paragraph, review petition or council submit, they went for review of the judgment of learner single judge. Post of sub-inspector of food and civil have to be filled up in terms of rule 11(2) of 1970 rules from ministerial cadre of the directorate. As does the opposite party did not belong to the minister, opposite party means that particular man who belongs to the district and establishment.
Huh?
Who belong to that
Have
district
to be
and
filled
establishment.
up by?
They did not belong to ministerial cadre of directorate. He could not have been promoted to the post of directorate because we are from the ministerial cadre. Now, one writ petition was filed who did not belong to the ministerial cadre. He belonged to the district and district establishment department. That is.
And who is this Commissioner FPDCA LM?
Earlier directorate that has been now redesignated as Food, Public Distribution, Consumer Affairs and Legal Metrology. Assam. Earlier it was Director, Food and Civil Supplies.
Now,
Same person, now the post is Commissioner, Food, Public Distribution.
and this
Consumer Affairs.
petitioner's appointing authority is?
Well, the problem is the directorate has these rules. Directorate has become now commissioner, and this 1970 rules belongs to that directorate. But this directorate has offices in the districts throughout the state, and this particular there is a branch in the district offices, Food and Civil Supplies branch. In that Food and Civil Supply branch, some persons of the directorate are placed there. But as because the manpower is not to that extent, the amalgamated establishment of the deputy commissioner, they used to put some of their LDAs in that particular branch. The Atiful Rahman, he was a person, he was a LDA of the district establishment of deputy of Dhubri. But while seeking the details by the directorate for promotional process to the post of SI, the name of the persons who belongs to the district cadre of that amalgamated establishment of the deputy commissioner, those were kept. But in fact, there are instances that some of the persons who doesn't belong to the directorate, but they belong to the amalgamated establishment of the deputy commissioner, they were promoted earlier.
Instances is leave aside.
Yes.
But question is rule.
Question is rule. Therefore, rule 11.5, it says, 11.2, but it says that the ministerial cadre of an establishment is eligible if he has completed 5 years of service, then he is eligible for promotion to the post of SI.
That means what? From the directorate.
That rule is for the directorate, my lord. That is what our contention is in the review petition, my lord. We have brought it to the honorable court's notice, my lord.
And directorate means the petitioner belongs to the directorate.
No, petitioner.
They are from who? Deputy commissioner.
They are under BTC. They are under BTC, my lord. The directorate has no is not the appointing authority of the petitioner. The commissioner who is the earlier directorate, he is not the appointing authority of the petitioner. In respect of the earlier petitioner, whom they are claiming that we need similar benefit of Atiful Rahman.
Now this is under BTC.
These persons are under BTC.
This particular is transfer subject.
This is a transfer subject. This is a
Plus any grade 3 inspector, sub-inspector is grade 3 or grade 4?
It's a sub-inspector is a grade 3.
Grade 3.
I have to.
If grade 3, then it is exclusively within the domain of BTC.
That is one aspect. But here the prime my submission would be in Atiful Rahman, which they are relying on.
Atiful Rahman was an employee of the district establishment and one.
They are not relying on, they are opposing Atikur's
Yes,
entry.
correct. We are opposing.
If I have understood
Correct,
correctly,
we are opposing.
Mr. Das is opposing entry of Atikur Rahman into the cadre of sub-inspector.
Yes,
Malad,
right.
I will take to the record, Malad. Lordship, I'll take to the file, Malad. The additional affidavit they have filed. In fact, an affidavit in opposition was also filed in the matter that this case is similar to the nature of Atiful Rahman and that case is pending. The result, whatever happens in Atiful, that will follow in this case. In fact, that is what they are relying.
No, absolutely not. Please don't be mixed up. This is my lord will
Malad,
kindly see 1 second. That's our case.
Therefore,
I'll please look into the judgment of this court. My lord, kindly see at page, it will be crystal clear. Kindly see 73, my lord, of the writ petitions. We are not relying. This is Atiful. The learned singers has also clarified it. WPC 5158 of 2021. Kindly see 73, para 12. In view of the, Lordship got it? In view of the above reason, it is quite clear that 1970 rules cannot come in way of petitioner being considered promotion to the post of sub-inspector, inasmuch as 5 years continuous service required in the FCS and CA department would apply to departmental officers and not to the employee working under the amalgamated establishment deputy commissioner. It should also be noted 1970 rule pertain to member of the Assam Food and Civil Supply Department. Lordship got it? And as such, same cannot be said to cover the service condition of employees under the amalgamated establishment deputy commissioner. Further, the establishment deputy commissioner comes under the general administration department and not under FCS and CA department.
Then after that,
No, my lord, this writ petition was allowed at paragraph 15. Paragraph 15. In view of the reasons stated, this court of the view that non-considered petitioner case for promotion from junior assistant sub-inspector by selection committee arbitrary. Further, decision responsible not to give relaxation a reflected in letter is also found to be unreasonable and unjustifiable. Selection committee meeting minute dated so and so far relate to the petitioner. Letter that issued by resort hereby set aside. Respondent died to convey review DPC to consider case for promotion to the post of sub-inspector. What has happened in this case? He belonged to a different district and
why this order has been passed after
this order
after observing that in paragraph 12?
No, then they came for review of this order.
No. After observing as said in paragraph 12,
yes,
that this man does not come within the
correct. Right.
He is not a departmental
Not a
officer.
departmental officer.
Then why then paragraph?
No, why, my lord? In paragraph, he said he has also served. He has also served. There was a lien. My lord, the case is that what I have read, that he, in the deputy commissioner establishment, he went to another department, another particular branch, another branch. So you have to complete 5 years. So I think most probably for the equity, so he should be also considered. That may be the view of the learned singer. This judgment was put to challenge by them for a review. Kindly see that. Page 90. Kindly see page 90. Kindly see page 90. We have given a reply at page 90, my lord. Kindly see my reply at page 90. See as 90. They went against that judgment, which I read. Kindly see page 90.
Then what happened in the?
Now kindly see 90 what happened. Page 91, what they said. Page 91. See para 3. The review petitioner council submit post of sub-inspector of food and civil has to be filled up in terms of 11.2 of 1970 rule from the ministerial cadre of directorate. As the opposite point now one did not belong to ministerial cadre of directorate, he could not have been promoted to post of the directorate.
Then what happened?
Last, kindly see. Now what they said. Last, my lord, in para 13, in view of the fact that the state government has taken a decision that LDS of amalgamated establishment deputy commissioner in the district subdivision can be considered and promoted to the post of sub-inspector, the review petition goes against the decision taken by state government does not have any merit. The review petition accordingly dismissed. Now,
So,
in this case, what they said.
Did you take any action against this order? No.
Which one?
You are departmental
No,
officer.
we are nothing because they are supporting us.
No,
They are-
but otherwise it is dismissed.
Otherwise dismissing,
And state government has taken a decision.
dismiss, I know,
When there is an existing rule,
yes, we belong to the rule.
decision will overcome the rule.
No, we are, my lord, we belong to that rules of
Right.
1970 rule.
No, but
Decision-
see the paragraph 13.
No, I have seen, but that doesn't, how anywhere, that doesn't affect our case. Our case doesn't affect. The learned
They will be
single judge-
added.
Learned single judge.
They will be added, I think, by virtue of
No,
this order.
Let them, my lord, there is absolutely, if they added also, now they are saying, we are not, by way of this, they want to bring the amendment.
Yes, what is
No,
the
no,
real
my
intention of
lord,
amendment, Mr.
my lord,
Raj?
kindly see
I'm not
one-
getting-
My lord, kindly see one writ petition, my lord, my writ petition. There's an order.
Government
kindly
has
see.
taken a decision.
No, my lord will kindly see at page 57. Kindly see 57 of my writ petition. They said that if they belong to BTC, kindly see page 57. Lordship got it 57. Page 57 of the writ petition.
Hmm.
Kindly see, this is 28th of December 2021. Who has written, my lord? The Director, Food and Civil and Consumer Affairs, Assam, Guwahati. Address to kindly see all Principal Secretary and Autonomous Council, all Deputy Commissioner, all subdivisions. Subject, filling of vacancy of Sub-Inspector of Food and Civil Supply Consumer, promotion among the ministerial care thereof regarding, with reference to so and so, consumer by promotion of applicant belonging to ministerial care as per provision 11(2) of the Assam Food and Civil Supply as amended so and so, you are therefore requested to kindly furnish name of willing eligible applicant for yourself who have fulfilled required condition as below. So these are the conditions. In pursuance to this, my lord, kindly see at page 59. We have written to the joint director for issuing certificate of 5 years completion. At page 60, petition number 2 applied. Page 60, he applied because at page 61, petition number 3 applied. Page 61. And at page 62, this was forwarded by joint director so and so to the Director Food and Civil Supply Guwahati. Kindly see at page 62. Page 62, my lord. With reference to
Now,
IMD.
this is BTC.
Yes.
And who is the controlling authority of in the BTC or in the directorate? I think they have a separate directorate.
They have separate director. It has been but all the rules of Assam Food and Civil Supply, because BTC doesn't have any law. It is they follow whatever the law which is existing state of Assam is concerned. It is only a transfer subject by virtue of 6th schedule, table 20. That is all these cases, all the subject has been transferred to BTC. But the law which governs them is the state
This
law.
selection process or promotion process is to be undertaken by whom?
No, this is forwarded to the director food unless this is not forwarded. This has been forwarded. Kindly see 62, my lord.
I have seen.
Yes. See, kindly with reference to subject, I have the furnished here with ACR, certificate and original survey of following who were earlier recommended as sought for by you under reference. Name of the candidate, so and so, so and so.
Now, who is the final authority in the promotion exercise? It is a transfer subject. If it is a grade 3 sub-inspector of supply, now who is the
if
final
it-
authority in a
final
matter of?
authority if it is grade 3 post, it will be by the BTC authority.
Oh,
BTC, if it is a grade 4,
huh.
the BTC is the final authority. They are the authorities. They are the authorities.
No, now there is a directorate in all over the state of Assam. Directorate of Food and Civil Supply, right?
Yes.
Whether there is a similar kind of directorate in BTC.
No, joint director. No? Joint director.
So it operates under a joint
Joint
director.
director.
Now, these LDAs and all in the directorate are appointed by the director.
Yes. But
And there
ultimately,
is a separate establishment
but-
in the Deputy Commissioner Office for
but-
Food and Civil Supply.
but that ministerial establishment service rule will be applicable. That is why, that is why they have sent it to them. Kindly see at page 62. Otherwise, there was no question of sending it. Kindly see at page 62.
No, it's the rule.
Yes. Rule. Rule is this, my lord. No. It is, no, I know. This is
I am
19.
not sure about the paragraph observation in the paragraph 5 after observation in paragraph 12.
Paragraph?
In the review.
Yes.
That I am not
Paragraph-
understood fully.
Paragraph 12.
After observation made in paragraph 12 in the review order,
Yes.
I have
Review.
not understood fully the observation in paragraph 15
Paragraph
and paragraph 15.
of the review orders.
That I have not fully understood
Review order.
because I have just read two paragraphs.
Yes.
Page 73,
Yes.
after
89.
categorically holding that the rule pertains to the members of the Assam Food and Civil Supplies Department.
Yes.
And the same cannot be said to cover the service conditions of the employees of the amalgamated establishment of Deputy Commission.
Yes.
Categorical. Thereafter, I could not.
That is why.
I am not.
No, your lordship is right. That's why. Either with great respect, it should have been disallowed because you don't fall under the rules. That is why most
Rules
probably.
means rules.
No, that is why most probably the state has gone for a review against this order.
No, review. No, this is the review.
Review against the order of the learned single judge, which your lordship has seen at page 67.
No, review was dismissed, I think.
Review dismissed. That went against them.
Huh?
They went against this order at page 67.
No, it appears rightly gone, but
Yes.
still it is dismissed.
No, dismissed. Yes.
Then attain finality.
Yes.
Well, the reason for dismissal of the review is different. I'll take your lordship to that one. When lordship hears the matter.
It would require some consideration, Mr. Das.
After the.
What they want, they want to change it. Enter seniority day one. One hand they were supporting. Today they have come up and they said we want to amend. Meaning thereby they want to outcome that. That's the whole intention, my lord. One hand they were supporting us. Now today they have come said we want
No,
to
I'm
amend.
not understanding the role of the government here.
No, they have to be very clear on the role. They cannot take a different stand all the time. Let them, my learned friend, say that we will consider your case. That's not their case. Till yesterday they were supporting.
They will be ousted by your
No, I
proposed
get the benefit
amendment.
of promotion. Let them say, my lord.
But here, without going into that aspect, Lord, my submission is, Lord, that the promotion, whatever exercise has been issued by that letter, that has been cancelled. The last annexure of the repetition. Can you see that? That is the WT message. By that promotion process has been cancelled.
But we have stayed that letter. The court has stayed it, my lord.
Well, I'm coming to that.
Proposal, page 135.
Page number 77, Lord.
But today will be time will be less. On a failing that we can take it up. Everything is complete, otherwise
Yes, lordship.
we can take a decision on the materials available on record and we can take up.
Lordship may
But
take up
that
the matter
will,
on a fixed date.
no, that is
We
no
keep
problem.
this-
Today may not be possible. But any amendment takes place. They cannot come and then say that it has become infructuous, my lord. That is what my apprehension is that.
For taking a rule, they
They have got, my lord,
amendments.
they want to amend
These
the
are-
rule.
These are purely within their domain.
But they cannot frustrate the repetition.
That is a
That-
different.
They cannot. They
In
want
the
to
course,
frustrate.
it frustrates, then there is a different issue.
No, that's what I'm saying, my lord. My whole anxiety, they want to frustrate it. That's the only reason, my lord. Otherwise there was no problem. Let it.
No, at least you had the option to challenge that review petition also.
No, they
order.
said what your lordship, they said that they said after that we are going to file a second appeal against that review. That is their case. Second appeal. My lord will kindly see. That what stand.
Stand of the government is appears
No,
to be
kindly see,
baffling
my
here.
lord. What they have written. Kindly see what they have written in affidavit in opposition, so. Kindly see what is the stand after that. Now, the government has decided to prefer a second appeal in the case and according to the initial, my lord, against the review whether a second appeal lies. Since the instant case is similar in nature, so and
Which
so.
page?
This is at page 79, 80. Affidavit in opposition.
Page 80.
Page 80.
Para?
Para last from the bottom 1, 2, 3 before 5, para 5. Now the government. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th line. Now the government has decided to prefer a second appeal.
From below or from up?
Bottom, my lord, from bottom. Like before para 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 line. Now the government has decided.
Affidavit in opposition, respond number 5.
Respond number 3.
3.
Affidavit in opposition filed by respond number 3.
82. It starts from
80,
82.
no? 80. All true.
Who has agreed to this petition? Drafting of this petition? Junior government advocate. Second appeal.
Now the government has decided to prepare a second appeal.
I've seen there is some defect because they later say so, and that has not been taken care
My
of.
lord will kindly see.
Lord,
They file
if
again the judgment review,
Lord,
dismiss. They want to file a second appeal.
No.
Whole was they were against that particular
No, but
petitioner.
That decision has been taken in the additional affidavit. We have taken on record, but whatever the authority has done thereafter. In the additional affidavit, we have taken a stand. What they
So
have
fact of the matter is that against the dismissal of a review, you did not prefer anything.
anything. And
Though a statement was made.
it was at that stage, but subsequently it was considered and
Why sense prevail?
Lord,
And that person is not promoted.
and
That person is also promoted.
Lord, if I'm permitted for a moment, Lord, if kindly, Lord, the amendment, they are apprehending of the amendment. If kindly comes to page number 136 of our additional affidavit, Lord, what the amendment we have proposed. Lord, there is a confusion as regard rule 11.2 that the ministerial cadre of the office, we have said, there the entire confusion lies. Now, Lord, that we want to clarify. That page 136, Lord, we have proposed that the word or the words appointed by the Commissioner Food, Civil Supply, Public Distribution, Consumer Affairs and Legal Metropolitan Assam are to be inserted for avoiding interpretation of sub-rule 2 of rule 11 in respect of appointing authority. Earlier, the rule is 11.2, the 25%.
No, Amuk, you please tell me by the proposed amendment, whether the petitioner's promotional prospect is going to be stopped. Please
yes.
clarify on that aspect.
Yes.
Stop.
Yes.
Now, in their place, this deputy commissioner establishment, amalgamated establishment, those employees will come in.
That will be ousted because, my lord.
Oh, no, which will be ousted?
Only,
Please,
Lord,
Mr. Nath, I am not, I have a very
my lord, we are
short understanding, narrow. These petitioners are saying that they are employees of directorate.
no, we said no. They are not our employee, Lord. That is what, my lord.
No, you are who?
We are the directorate, now it is commissioner.
Okay.
They are
These
not-
petitioners are not your employees.
That is what, my lord, I am
They belong to whom?
They are appointed by the BTC. It is a transferred subject, joint directorate under them, under that, my lord, like the persons who are working under the district establishment of the deputy commissioner, they're also working under the BTC, my lord, not under the commissioner, my lord. And my lord, these 1970 rules, which we have said, my lord, 11(2) provides that my lord, 1970 rules belongs to the directorate. The employees who are employees in the role of the directorate are eligible for promotion to the post of the SI as per these rules. But because of whatever it is, my lord, some instances are there. Some persons of the district amalgamated office has been promoted to the post of SI. Though there are instances, Atiful Rahman is one of them. Now, therefore, in the review petition, Honorable Court has observed that there was a communication of 2014, my lord, in paragraph 10 of the review petition, Lordship has observed that at that point of time, government said that until and unless you make a proper amendment in the rules, that practice you have already proposed, you go ahead with that. So that benefit, Atiful has, this time he got the benefit. Therefore, my lord, we have at page 136, we have proposed that this will be amended, and the amendment will be done to incorporating that the ward appointed by the Commissioner, Food, Civil Supplies, Public Distribution, and that will be specifically mentioned in 11(2). Otherwise, 11(2) says, if Lordship permits, I am just reading 11(2) for a moment, my lord. Earlier 11(2) without amendment, my lord. 25% of the vacancies in the cadre of Sub-Inspector of Food and Civil Supplies shall be filled up by promotion from the select list prepared for this purpose under Rule 2 of Sub-Rule 2 of Rule 13 from amongst the ministerial cadre who are of outstanding ability and have rendered at least 5 years of continuous service in the ministerial cadre on the first day of the year in which the selection for promotion is made. The ministerial cadre shall include the post of lower division assistant, accounts assistant junior in the office of the director and food and civil supplies offices in the district and subdivision. But this latter part in the office of director and the latter part is food and civil supplies offices in the district and subdivision, that has been wrongly interpreted. And the branches which are working in the district establishment office, that particular branch, the ministerial cadre persons, grade 3 persons who originally belongs to the Deputy Commissioner's office, they entered the SI post. And that we now want to clarify, specifying that in 11(2), now the ward appointed by Commissioner, Food, Civil Supplies, Public Distribution, Consumer Affairs and Legal Metrology, Assam are to be inserted for avoiding interpretation of Sub-Rule 2 of Rule 11 in respect of appointing authority. So now the rule will be, the ministerial cadre shall include the post of lower division assistant, accounts assistant junior in the office of the so and so appointed by Commissioner. That we want to clarify that this rule belongs to the Commissionerate only, not for any other person who for the time being comes from the district establishment cadre to mend that particular.
And this commissioner does not maintain any office in BTC area.
No. So therefore, my submission is, my lord, that they want to get the benefit of that article. That is what I made the submission, because they are not appointed by the commissioner, my lord. They are not in the gradation list of the commissioner.
Mr. Das will hear on 7 then, 7 January. If the all pleadings are complete.
Pleadings complete.
We'll get it all through. I have to see the other judgments also.
Yes.
The already rendered.
Yes.
No appeal is pending before division bench.
No, I think no appeal is pending.
Heard Mr. Didas, Laureate Senior Counsel, assisted by
Only
Mr.
one prayer is made. Any amendments made by them, I'll show judgment, will be subject to further consideration by this honorable court. Any amendment made by them, I'll show satisfied, even which will apply. Any amendment made will be subject to further orders of this court.
And Mr. S. Count, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. D. Nath, Learned Senior Government Advocate. Assam, you appear for all?
I appear for respondent number 1, 3, and 4.
R.V. Bora, MS R.V. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, BTC for the respondent number 2, 5, 6 and 7. Yes, madam. What do you say in the matter? Now your employees Petitioners are your employees. What about the rule? Huh? Your file? Okay. Now, counterpart parties have submitted that. We'll close this pleading.
Yes.
Have submitted that they have exchange of pleading is complete. Full stop. Mr. Das, like senior counsel paying for the petitioner, has submitted that there is an apprehension that during the pendency of the writ petition, comma, an amendment to the concerned rules are likely to be affected. Full stop. And the same might cause prejudice to the petitioners. Full stop. List the case for in the admission column on 7/1/2025. Full stop. If in view of if any amendment to the concerned service rules are made in the meantime, same will be subject to further consideration.
I'm be clear.
Yes.
May I please your lordship, on the last occasion, responded short time to receive instruction and file their affidavits. But
What is the subject matter?
the matter is regarding the pay anomalies of the petitioner by.
Pay anomaly. Pay anomaly. Mr. Burua.
No, here I'm appearing on behalf of Accountant General. Our stand is that our office cannot equalize the payment petitioner, so and so, as there is a.
This is one of the most difficult subjects for me. Pay anomaly, pay step up.
Yes, there is a standing office memorandum of Finance Department that is 10/9.
What is the exact grievance?
Which clearly state the Finance Department is the employing authority for equalization of pay. Here, finance is to act upon this case.
Pay disparity.
Needs to be clarified by this.
Madam, this cannot be resolved without response.
Finance
Pay
Department.
disparity is a very dangerous subject. Yes.
Finance Department is
Who is the main respondent?
Finance Department. Yes,
Yes, sir. Mr. Bhuya. Unless you respond,
Lordship, may give me some time, we will obtain our instruction, proper instructions and file it in the meantime.
pay disparity.
Lordship.
Your name, please?
Ardas.
Ardas for the petitioner. Wish for social welfare. Social justice, so and so, so and so. Oh, finance, Mr.
M. here, Lordship.
C. Borua, Learned Standing Council, Accountant General, Assam, for the respondent number 7. Pension and Public. Mr. Ardhor, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate, for the respondent number 8. Mr. Bhuya, A. Bhuya.
M. here, Lordship.
M. Bhuya, Learned Counsel, representing Mr. B. Gogoi.
Lordship.
The Standing Council, Finance Department, for the respondent number 9.
Thank you.
You are from which department? Petitioner?
Social and welfare.
Social welfare. This social welfare is presently existing, not existence.
Women and child. Lordship.
That is not a party. Social Justice and Empowerment Department is a party. You belong to which one? There is 3. According to Mr. Dhar, he has bifurcated or trifurcated the department into 3. Now, to which department you belong? I think, madam, you have to be sure. Otherwise, social justice and empowerment is here. Child and women is not there.
This side was appointed Child Development Project. Put them.
Take your instruction better, because silent women development maybe You have to amend the cost title. Okay, since they have appeared, learned counsel for the respondent number 9. You are seeking pension or what? No, what? Why pension is party? What is the exact case? You are in service or outside the service?
Basically, by the way, women and child for social justice, they go to AG, that pension is nothing more.
Huh?
Pension, except education and panchayat, pension department doesn't deal with.
Is he working?
No.
Retired. Okay, and I can get her. The petitioner retired from service on 31/8/2019 as a principal of government BDS Deaf and Dumb School, Kahilipara, Guwahati. Then everybody without going through the petition, making submissions.
Yeah.
Now you come up with what?
PPO already was issued. They have finally discussed. PPO already been issued. There were a petitioner was the strength of the revised pay of 2017. And now some he wants some claim.
What do you want?
There's a thing.
Huh?
Pay is there.
Huh?
Because we have, according to 2000 ROP, documents were sent, we have authorized PPO.
Or can you revise it?
If at all, we not into the finance department.
The petitioner is seeking. Grant of pensionary benefit, pension in a revised scale.
Yes.
In terms of the Assam services within bracket revision of pay rules, 2017, WEF 1/01/04/2016. After revision of her last pay drawn prior to retirement. Full stop. The learned counsel for the respondents will obtain instructions. Who is social empowerment? Huh? Mr. C. Sharma. Okay. Learned standing counsel. Social Justice and Empowerment Department for the respondent number 5 and 6. Huh? Respondents are shall obtain instruction as regards the petitioner's prayer for a revision of her pension on the next date of list. List the case on. And what is this? 62. Same.
But 63 I'm not there.
63. Where from she retired? Here, Department of Women and Child Development. Who will be there?
Here, I received a letter from the Social Empowerment. It says that he was initially appointed as Child Development Project Officer in the Department of Welfare of Child and Backward Classes. Meaning thereby it will fall within the domain of social justice and empowerment.
Yes, social justice is also there. T. Sharma, Standing Counsel. Social Justice and Empowerment. 5 and 6. C. Borua? Oh, MS?
On behalf of RK Talukdar, response.
Okay, you are learned counsel representing Mr. RK Talukdar, Standing Counsel, Accountant General Assam, for the respondent number 7. Ardhor, learned additional senior government advocate Assam, for the respondent number 8. Finance, Mr. M. Bhuya, learned counsel representing Mr. B. Google, learned standing counsel finance, for the respondent number 9. তাৰপিছত লিখিব Yes, madam, where is her retirement?
As a joint
Retired from service on 31/3/2018 as Joint Director, Directorate of Social Welfare, Assam. After joining her service initially as Child Development Project Officer in the Department for Welfare of Plain Tribes and Backward Classes, with effect from 13/11/1984. Same order. Yes. Yes. 42 to Kali দিব নহলে
42 year time.
42 tomorrow.
Infrastructure year, because I have, as per instruction, become instructions year.
Infrastructure.
Because charge sheet had submitted, not against the petitioners.
Okay. Okay, Mr. S. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the IO of the case, after completing investigation into Goripur Police Station case number 217/2020, has submitted a charge sheet under section 173(2) against some other accused persons and not against these two petitioners, PIZ Hamidur Rahman Khandekar and Nasir Hussain. In view of non-submission of charge sheet against the two petitioners herein, the instant bail application has become infructuous. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioners, the bail petition stands closed as infructuous.
Please, your lordship. Item number 60, lordship. We have some urgency in this matter, lordship. Despite the repeated order of this honorable court,
60.
Lordship, may kindly fix a short date, lordship, in this matter.
Huh?
Despite the repeated order of this honorable court, lordship, finance department has not filed affidavit, lordship.
60.
160. Lordship.
Hearing.
Yes, lordship, may kindly fix a date on 3rd of January, lordship.
3rd of January.
Finance department has yet to be filed affidavit.
Okay, straight from Mr. N.K. Sharma, learned counsel, appearing for a petitioner, is the case on 3rd January. Mr. E.M. Bhuya, learned counsel representing
A. Soliha.
A. Soliha, learned standing counsel finance department, is in attendance.
49, your lordship. Contempt petition, your lordship.
49.
Yes, lordship. The present contempt is no more in this post, your lordship. This present contempt, your lordship, is no more in the post, your lordship. New incumbent has taken the charges, your lordship. So, lordship, I may be allowed to.
You are for the petitioner?
Exactly.
Yes.
The present is no more in the post, your lordship.
Okay, you file a appropriate pleading then.
Lordship, I may be allowed to file in.
You file, I will pass any order. You file a IA for impeding. That will be listed then. Yes.
Item 64, my lord. There is a Lavazima court's order dated 13/12/24 for taking
64 some
5 and 6. Only prayer, my lord. I may be allowed to take Dasti service also, my lord.
Yes, madam, you are for education. Hired Mr. R. Sharma, learned counsel for the petition and MS. H. Terangpi, learned standing counsel, education department.
Lavazima 13/12.
Full stop.
Five and 6.
Mr. Sharma, learned counsel for the petition and drawing attention to the order dated 13/12/2022. You also take a register post also?
That will take, my lord.
Has submitted that the petitioner may be allowed to take fresh steps for service of notice by registered post with AD upon the respondent number 5 and 6, full stop. He has further submitted that in addition, comma, the petitioner may be allowed to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 5 and 6 by way of the compliance affidavit after 3 weeks. Release the case after 3 weeks. Routed to the registry, Anything else?